Hi.
Attack on Cardboard.
Hello. Do you want to learn about layers?
Daniel Kane.
I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Emma Skyward. Sam Bogue. Young Dingo. And Peach Pop. And I'm your host. Everybody wave. Woo! I'm having a lot of fun with this one. We'll get back to you in a second. Right now, we got to talk about the show and what we're doing here. I'm That's Admirable, and we are bringing you the MTGO Creator Game Showdown. And what that means is we're going to have 8 players competing in a set of games to try to find themselves a winner at the end of this. So what is it exactly? Well, we can go over that literally right now. They're going to be playing 3 games, so it's kind of like a best of 3, but not quite afterwards. We're going to be cutting half the field every single time until we find ourselves at a winner at the end of this. And that's right, the winner here is going to be the only one who's getting themselves a custom piece of this. Right now, we're partnered with Heavy Play for personalized items for the player. They're getting a deck box, a commander carrier, a dice tray, a playmat, and a holder for the playmat. And all of them are magnetized with latches, and the winner gets their special edition that's going to have only their name on it. So we can get right into the segment of number 1, what are we doing? It's game number 1 for general knowledge, hopefully of Magic. Each player is going to get a correct answer, hopefully with 10 points. And then after we've done with the questions, we're going to have the top 4 players move on from that, which means the bottom 4 players are getting cut. So who's ready for it?
Woo! I'm ready!
I'm ready.
Awesome. So your guys are going to be writing down your answers on a digitized whiteboard. I guess would be the reason to call it that. I was hoping you had a physical whiteboard so you could really mess things up. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So question number 1 with what we're going to be doing is going to be involved, I believe, in meta segments that are taking place here right now. So we can jump right into the questions and start getting to them. So our question number 1, this is going to be about meta, and that's where we're starting. We have a segment of questions for every single one of them that's here. So for our first question is, what was the top deck at the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Pro Tour in Las Vegas? Bonus points. You can get plus 5 points if you can tell me the total number of decks that were in the most. Oh, I can already see the struggles on everyone's faces.
I'm stressed.
You're going to tell me what format it was?
It was the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Pro Tour.
Oh! Right?
Wait, hold on, wait. How much time do we have to write down answers?
I'd say like 30-ish seconds. Oh, no search engines.
I haven't even erased
I was gonna say,
my
we
stupid
definitely
drawing.
can just Google, right?
No. I mean,
Open book test, right?
No.
I think
you
so.
can just Google, but you can't Google, okay?
Can we call in for help?
Was Nadu in this one?
Phone a friend.
Like, who wants to be a millionaire or something? I would say about 30 seconds is a pretty good time to be able to write in your answers for these. Does somebody need more than 30 seconds?
I was panicking, I had to erase my drawing.
I just sort of wrote it hard.
The top deck. Hold on, sorry. We came in this so fast.
That's exactly what my point was too. So get right to it. All right.
Gaming.
You know, like when you sit down for a Magic tournament and it takes forever, and then finally the judge tells you to start round 1. I don't want that waiting period happening. All right, I want to get right to it. I can already see Dingo's face, and he's like, "Yeah, that's what I need to."
Need the players meeting.
Oh,
I believe that.
Oh,
was
I
the
think my
timer
cake is
here.
done.
Oh, my thing is so small.
All right, Bobby
Sorry,
Steele,
let me just,
Christine,
Make that bigger.
Corey
So
Steele,
we can
Cutter.
see my real good answers. There we go.
Oh, it was pre-banned.
I just know it was a good card, so I don't.
Carlo with mono red. Attack on Cardboard, mono red, 4 of them. Daniel Kane, mono red. Emma Skyward, Demir Aggro, help? Question mark. Sam Bogue, is it prowess? Dingo, is it prowess? And Peachy Pop, IDK equipments or something. All right.
I panicked.
a top 8, right?
It was pre-banned.
No. It was just the total number of them. We were not talking about top 8. And that means I see two answers here that really stand out from this. And it's Sam and Dingo here. Is it prowess 140? And Dingo with is it prowess 112.
Oh, yeah.
Sam has a literal exact answer for this. 140 played for Is It Prowess at the Final Fantasy Pro Tour.
Yeah,
Wow!
Dingo and I played on this PT, and I remember waking up Thursday morning, packing out of the testing house Airbnb, and we were talking about how like 43% Is It Prowess was just absolutely insane.
That is insane. That's like Oko level when that got played.
Yeah.
Nadu levels of Steel Cutter.
I have to say that the answer for Steel Cutter is a pretty darn good answer. And I think that's where Peachy Pop's going as well. IDK equipments or something.
I panicked. I'm sorry. I was like, I remember how someone do the equipments. I don't remember. Final Fantasy was so long ago. I don't know.
Yeah.
So we have everyone's answers that are going on for here right now. Sam and Dingo, correct answers. Bonus points to Sam for a specific answer that is absolutely correct. Wow, that is crazy to get that one correct. All right, so we're gonna have. When are they having a Pro Tour commander? I wonder what that would end up being. Oh gosh, I don't want to think about that.
11-hour
It'll end in a
games,
draw.
surely.
Either 11 hours
How many-
or one turn.
How many fastest oracles are being played? 2,225.
Jeez.
You have 5 minutes remaining. 36 minutes later, the player finishes their turn. All right, so we have point totals that are going to be going up on screen. You're going to be able to see them live as they get updated. So remember, you're trying to be in the top 4 points for this. So you don't have to buckle in just yet, but it might be a good idea to think about as we go through this. Strong segment of questions here, though. It's not like we're doing 3 questions and then move on. We have plenty of time for this. So question number 2. What non-land card has spent the longest consecutive time as a legal card in Standard?
Oh, my favorite format.
Is it currently legal? Don't give me any hints. Stop.
Please tell me it's blue.
What it is the non-land card that has spent the longest consecutive time as legal in Standard.
Mountains.
Non-land.
I'm wishing that I played more Standard now. This might be a good time to note.
It definitely feels like it's going to be one of those. Oh, that's of course. It's
No, I feel like I'm gonna be mad when I. I'm like, God, dang it.
We've already had
drawing
specified
doodles.
for one commander.
Extra points.
Oh, is that what you want the extra points for? Is for the doodle to have it accurate to the current art or the original art?
I don't know.
That was a hint. There's additional art to it.
I say so. So it's got multiple arts, huh?
All right, so giant spider opt?
Oh wait,
Question
sorry,
mark?
I didn't write my
Cancel.
thing. Hold on.
Duress.
You know what? Whatever. I was late. I'm sorry.
Wait. Keep writing the letter. Keep writing the letter.
I was gonna also.
Okay,
say
you can
that
stop now.
I was
Monetary
paying
Swift
attention.
Spear, Giant Spider, Negate, question mark? It's blue, right? And Duress. This is going to be 0 correct answers on this one, but I think there's some pretty solid ones here. The correct answer for this, believe it or not, it's Mind Rot.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I am mad.
Mind Rot, 2 and a black.
Mind Rot.
Sorcery. Is it opponent discards 2 cards, or is it target player? I think it's just target player discards 2 cards.
player.
Yeah, you can target yourself with it. It's crazy. Does anybody know what set this was first printed in without looking?
No.
8th edition?
I think it's
these are-
Urza's Saga.
No, it's not Urza Saga. All right, so no bonus points to get to this one. I believe it's Portal. But now I have to go look real quick while everyone goes through this. Who said it was going to be some weird card that doesn't make sense? Who first said that?
I don't think I said
I
it was
know.
weird.
I
I said it was going to be the one that everyone would go, of course it's this
Yeah,
card.
I said
You know
I'm
what?
gonna be mad.
I almost want to award bonus points to Attack on Cardboard for that, because it's like, it is one of those cards I look at it and I go, what Mind Rot? Why would this even be in there for so long?
I mean, I'm not going to say no to bonus points.
but
Yeah, we'll take all the points we can get.
I'll think about it, but probably not. It's one of those things where I'm likely to not do it as we go through it. So, question number 3.
So I'm banking
Everyone
on
misses on this one.
Some personality points on this, I think.
Question number 3. What card has had the most printings? And plus 5 points if you can tell me the total number of printings. I heard a key.
I'm changing the color of my little.
All right.
The color
Oh,
of
wait.
just.
Oh.
Like, I feel like this question isn't worded correctly.
Like,
Go on, tell me more.
Oh, I mean, as soon as the answer's revealed, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Are we counting extended art as a different one?
I think that total number of printings is a good one.
Carla knows what I'm talking about.
All right, so let's go through this now. Giant Spider, Island, question mark, Giant Growth, Monastery Swift Spear, Basic Mountain, Lightning Bolt.
oh, I should have thought about that.
You know what? This is pretty close with Sam on this one. I think this was a good guess on Mountain. And it's a good guess on Mountain because Mountain was also printed in Arabian Nights. And it was the only basic land print there. However, that is an incorrect answer. The correct answer is Forest.
Oh.
Forest has
I was thinking, like-
932 printings to it.
I was thinking for some reason,
Is this
like,
because of
non-land
promos?
cards for some reason. I was like, oh,
I was
certainly
also
non-land
thinking
cards. Yeah.
non-land.
Oh.
Giant Spider was the
question
most
said
something.
non-land.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Giant, why does
Forest have
Giant
more
Spider have so
commercials?
many?
It broke some kind of record, all right?
Oh, the most
It's a
printed
well-designed
spider
card.
The size
It's
record. It's
faster.
still
I
the
keep
giant
just getting,
spider.
like, timing panic. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah. It's like, which basic land do you think has been out
yeah.
there more?
Yeah. It's I thought it was Mountain at first, and when we went and checked it, Forest is actually the only one with more than 900, and it's because of all the commander sets. Every single one of the commander decks they print is a forest in it. All of
the
them are
best.
green.
Commander.
All right, so now with that, we can get into question number 4, which maybe this is okay for Peachy Pop.
Oh, good.
Which non-land
Just for
card
me.
has
There
had
we
the
go.
most printings? Which non-land card has had the most printings to it? And plus 5 points if you can tell me the number of printings.
Oh, screw it.
Seeing the
All
thought
right.
on everyone's faces is so different. I like the confidence, the locked in, the wonder, and the concern.
You just named everything in my life every day.
Like, what am I going to have for breakfast? Oh, gosh.
I don't know.
Bobby Christine going with the same one, Giant Spider. Oh, Giant Spider has become
Not
a
at this
popular
time.
answer now.
This has to be the one.
Giant
I should have
Growth.
paid more attention
I
to
still
what
think
people
it's
said
Giant
on the,
Growth.
on the last round.
Not Monastery Swift Spear. I don't think that's going to count.
I wrote probably negate IDK underneath it.
Yeah,
to be fair.
I see negate. Don't worry, that's wrong. Swords to Plowshares, thanks Reddit from Sam. Young Dingo. Giant Growth, 35. Daniel is right, I'm sure. Peachy Pop,
Thanks.
Lightning Bolt. I also thought it was Lightning Bolt,
Yeah.
and I think that Swords to Plowshares is a good one, but it's actually not Swords to Plowshares. It's Soul Ring!
Oh, yeah. How do we not know that?
For some, my
Commander strikes
brain is
again.
in two halves of commander stuff and non-commander stuff, and I was thinking
Product,
totally
all
not
product.
commander.
Left brain, right brain?
All right. So this has been a good
Can I-
warm-up practice round, right? So like we're gonna just reset.
Yeah,
like,
when are the real questions coming?
start
Yeah,
over.
these are too hard.
Yeah.
I swear I'm not being
please.
lazy. This was my actual guess.
No, that's the thing. They're all good guesses. When I look at them, almost everyone who's answered this, because I checked these as well myself. Your answers are coming up in the things that I thought as well. Like Alpha started with Giant Spider and Lightning Bolt, and those kept getting printed and things like that. Swords of Plowshares, it started getting printing again a long time ago. Soul Ring though,
Yeah.
Commander, 112 printings of Soul
Oh,
Ring.
yeah.
Every
Like every
Commander
pre-con has its own one for to all the different themed ones.
And then the
All right,
promos,
time
and it
to
just
ban
kept
it.
going. Time to ban it!
Time to
Can't ban a
You're
card that's
right.
been printed that much. Oh gosh! Everyone's
Only
decks are
somebody.
ruined. All right, so now
if
question
only
5.
somebody-
If only somebody would ban it. Yes, I totally agree
Yeah.
with that. Freaking card. So, question number 5. How many artifact cards exist that are also swords in Magic
Are
the Gathering?
swords. Okay.
Okay.
I need clarification. Does it have to have sword in the name, or does it just have to be a sword?
Sword cards that are artifacts do have the word sword in the name. However,
it's a type.
they have to additionally be a sword in addition to having sword in the name.
Okay.
So Swords of Plowshares does not count.
Swords of Plowshares is not a sword, I don't
Is
believe.
not
Also not an
artifact.
artifact,
Not
but
an
yeah.
You'd think there'd be a lot of swords.
Wow, they're zipping through the timer on this one.
To be fair, writing a number takes a lot less time than writing swords to plowshares.
Is everyone locked in?
Oh god, 30 seconds goes by so fast.
Yeah, it really does. I felt like it was going to be longer with this one. Bobby Christine, 155. Carlo, 36. Attack on Cardboard, 50. Daniel Kane, 48. I'm Skyward, 25 with an animation around it, along with Sam Boak, who has 142 with an animation around it. 24, my fave Buster. And PG Pot with 46. The answer to this is 42. There are 42
Close.
artifact cards that are also swords. They're depicted also in the name and in the art of them.
Guys,
Nice.
Oh, 42, I
Very
see.
nice.
The one was part of the smiley faces that were going around.
Correct,
I see.
yeah.
It was up against a wall. You know what? I'm going to give Sam 1 point because of that.
that's insane.
Because of the Swords to Plowshares answer as well. You remember sword from a card
Get
there.
sword on the brain.
Yeah, and that's where you got 42 from. I would almost guarantee that. It's the Mandela effect on that. So Sam's going to get 1 point. Everyone else is very close. Good guesses. A lot of cards that had sword in them, though, like Flaming Sword. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, wait, this isn't an artifact. It was pretty tough to get through that one. So, with that, question number 6. Question number 6, you have a very good chance of answering on this one. It might be a 50-50. True or false? There are more creatures with greater power than their toughness.
It's just there are more wheels than doors. What was it? More wheels than legs?
There are more creatures with greater power than their toughness. True or false? I'll give you 5 bonus points if you can guess within a range of 10 how many there are. Wow, they're zipping through this one.
I forgot to
False,
guess the
false,
numbers.
true. Can someone ask my mom to pick me up 2,000? False, 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 and false.
Here's a number.
All right, so the answer to this one is false.
Damn it.
There are 4,706 creatures with toughness greater than their power, and there are 3,591 with greater power than their toughness.
That's a lot.
I was still close. I was still close.
Okay.
I
was
think
still-
that's a
I
point.
feel like I was pretty close to
So,
344.
so what was the
I think that
difference?
counts.
What's the
An
difference? then?
argument.
Yeah.
An argument for it. So you're going by like the
I-
Price is Right style of this one, like where you guessed it, but you didn't go over.
Hey, I said
I
2,000.
like that. I like
I also
closest
asked if my
better
mother
number.
would pick me up. So.
Closest answer to correct.
You know what? I'll give 1 point for that. You've convinced me that it's worth something.
There we go.
Daniel Kane, big
Good
point.
point.
In that case, mother, wait around.
Boy, baby.
Actually, Mom, hang on. She's already left. You know she's not going to check the phone.
No, not at all.
All right, so that's our segment for meta questions that are related specifically just to card and function with it. From here, we're going to be moving on to the next segment of this, which is Guess the Card Art.
Yes.
However,
Guess the art.
Like you show us
Card
the art, we
art?
guess the card?
might be a little bit different than what you're thinking for it.
Okay.
So, we're going to have 5 questions for this, and you're going to guess what card is being drawn.
Oh, beautiful.
Who's drawing?
Wait, are we? Is this an example, or are we going right now? Oh.
It's going right. This is an art that is drawn from memory for someone on the production team.
Oh,
Beautiful.
what?
That's talent.
Wow.
I'm gonna be so mad. This card is on the tip of my tongue, and it's gonna annoy me when I see the answer.
Wait, no, I know it.
I suppose I can be a little bit more specific on this. It's what is being drawn. So, for instance, if it has like a weird name to it, or it's something that's not like actually like a big thing that's happening, like it's not like a card or what have you, there's a lot of different things this could be related to magic art. So I do want to specify a generic name is within range of this.
Okay. So,
I know
either
this.
like okay.
Can we make 2 guesses?
No, you can make a second guess on the second question, yeah.
I see.
So we're pretty sure it's a magic thing, so I cannot put down that somebody's getting blue shelled?
It is related to magic, yes. Like it will
Okay.
be something printed in magic.
All right, I'm confident.
I have the same thing. I'm like, there's 2 things that I can think of that look like this. They are very not similar at all.
Hey, that's a 50-50 at that point, right?
I know, right? It's basically a true false.
All right, lock it in. Counterspell for Bobby Christine, Carlo MTG Brea, Attack on Cardboard, Counterspell, Daniel Kane, Counterspell, Emma Skyward, I have no idea. I don't think it's a magic card. Sam Bode, Chaos Warp, IDK, I don't play Commander, Young Dingo, Jace, Counterspell, or Soul Ring. You know what? I'm going to veto all of your answers because it was only 1, not 2. Peachy Pop with Counterspell. These are all incorrect. But honestly, they're good answers because I can see a lot of the art that's being happening there. Actually,
Technically,
Edgar
mine
Markov.
is correct. I have no idea.
Oh, that is true, but that's not a
Did
magic
you say
card.
Edgar Markov?
These are cards that are being drawn from memory, from what I believe, and it's Edgar Markov is the answer to this.
Yes. Yes. This person, performance review immediately.
Great.
Wait,
I see this is going to be a fun segment.
Oh, it's
isn't there a counterspell that looks just
I saw
like
it and I was
that?
like, wow, this is impressive. So now,
You see Edgar Markov?
Yeah, we need to see the.
Edgar Markov.
yeah, this is the one time you're allowed to use a search engine
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
Google this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I lied. Can we get the answers back on screen for what you initially answered?
I
I am being
already
told. I'm being told that this was an incorrect answer that I was given. That this is not the order that's appearing on the answers for this.
I was like, I can see it in my brain.
No one's getting fired today, then.
Yeah. You know what? That happens sometimes. I've clicked plenty of wrong buttons before. Like, if you've ever played a video game and died, it's usually because you clicked the wrong button. That's totally easy to do. So the answer to this was Counterspell. So I apologize for this.
Yeah.
I was given the
I was
wrong
like,
order
I
of
can
answers.
see it in my mind's
I'm not
eye.
insane.
And that's okay. That happens sometimes.
Yes.
So we now have Bobby Christine, correct answer, Attack on Cardboard, Daniel, Dingo, and PG Pop.
Yay.
So those are 5 correct answers we have on the board. Excuse me, Emma Skyward's technically correct, but we're looking for the magic card, not what you think in your head. So with
I
that,
was also looking at that and I was like, I could see the counterspell in my brain, but I was also like, that could be like a ring too, if for one of them. I'm not sure. Like, I was like, he's got a ring around him, something possibly.
I think that's one of the beauties of having someone draw it from memory is they can definitely get it wrong. Like, I have heavy Mandela effect forever, and there's no way I would have been able to draw that properly. Actually, I think I would have drawn the old guy who's like from the alpha version.
Oh, the Nope.
where he's just really sad about stuff.
Yeah.
All right, with this now, I do want to make an exception to this. So production needs to be paying attention for this as well. I'm going to get rid of Edgar Markov, and instead, we're going to award everyone 10 points on that. So I do want to show Edgar Markov, but everyone's going to be getting a bonus 10 points on this one.
This
So
is
that's-
the
do I
first time
still
Edgar
get a
Markov.
10
Cool, 'cause
points
I would've still
for
guessed
one of
it
the
wrong,
only
you know?
questions I got right?
You do get the 10 points for Counterspell, yes.
Yay!
Yeah, the players who got that right, they get 10 points for that. Bobby Christine, Attack on Cardboard, Daniel Kane, Young Dingo, and Peachy Pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Edgar Markov's just getting an awarded 10 points to everybody because of, I'll call it my fault. So if we can, I'd like to just show the Edgar Markov next, if we can do that. Because, frankly, I just want to see this. The counterspell was very impressive.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
There he
All
is.
right.
This is
Holy
a
moly.
this is really good though.
If anyone
Oh, wow.
got this one wrong, we would have to quit Magic, I'm afraid.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Does artist get a shout out at the end?
Is this
Yeah.
from memory as well? Holy hell!
I was told this was from memory.
I would not be able to do this
Damn.
while looking at the card either. This is
This
crazy.
must be
Someone
their
needs
commander.
to hire this artist,
Dang.
please.
That was beautiful.
I can't even do a stick figure from memory. Holy hell!
I can't even do a stick figure from memory. What does it look like? Somebody help.
Somebody, please, once again, Mulder.
Wow. What
This
a
is really
fantastic
good.
piece.
This is really good.
This is so cool.
I have not seen these ahead of time, by the way. I want to point that out.
Tag yourself.
All right.
I'm the one holding the cup.
All right. So for that, everyone got their 10 bonus points. And we're going to move on to question number 9 in this one.
Hey.
Oh, it cuts right as the action is happening.
Do we get bonus points if we can name the set where it's from?
Ooh. You know, I'll consider that.
That's correct. It's at the tip of my tongue.
Twice now I've heard that. Is everybody locked in?
Yep.
Lock.
So,
Open the armory, forge a new, opt, with the guess of Throne the Eldraine, or Throne of Eldraine, excuse me. Path to
Damn.
Exile, maybe. Fabricate Sad Face. Opt Standard Set. I don't think Standard Set was a set. What's the one with the star?
It's standard.
Opt some core set. I have not been given what set this is from, and I believe it has multiple art as well. However,
yeah.
you're naming the original set for it. Is that right, Daniel Kane?
Yeah, that is very much true.
Yeah, that's a pretty good guess. I'm going to wait for production to give me an answer on that one. For now, I'm not going to award a bonus points to that, but it is Opt. Which means that we have 4 correct answers. Attack on Cardboard, Daniel Kane, Young Dingo, and Peachy Pop. That's plus 10 points to that one. Fabricate Sad Face.
Yeah.
I still keep looking at that.
He
and
does
going,
look like he's
"God."
fabricating some stuff. That's fair.
Yeah, true.
Oh, because it's just what is actually happening within the art.
He's holding stuff.
A sword and a box. Equipment. I
And
don't
they're
know.
being fabricated because they simply see them. All right, we're getting a check on the set right now, but we can award those bonus points at some other time as well. So I'm going to keep that as an asterisk off to the side right now. And Daniel Kane, I will not negate points from you for having that, but I'll consider adding more. You did get a bonus point for fun, so. All right, that is, production give me the answer of Invasion. That is the initial set that Opt is from, but that is not Invasion art that is being drawn. So, I'm just going to go ahead and say no bonus points for this one,
Okay.
because original set could mean several different things, but I understand it would mean art. No bonus points. I apologize. So, question number 10 now. We want to question number 10. Which card is being drawn? It has to load.
Same.
Which art is currently being drawn right now?
This is the card I'm thinking of. That's going to be insane.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Does it have to be an art of a magic card?
It is an art that's being drawn in Magic.
Hmm.
This is also very good.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
All right, answers locked in. Scroll of Ixalan, Blood Token, Null Rod, Blood Token, Crimson Vow. Isochron,
Dang it.
at least it's a scepter. True story. Vial of Dragonfire, Isochron Scepter, Blood Token. Wow, there's 3 correct answers here. Carlo, Daniel, PG Pop,
Yo.
Blood Token.
Nice.
Can I interject real quick?
That's why I asked that question. I was like, is this a magic card?
It's not a card. It's a token.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. I was
Tokens aren't cards.
Our tokens
Are technically
There's 0 correct
card
answers here.
type.
I
Tokens aren't
specified
cards.
what magic art is being drawn at the end of the question. I rephrased the question that is physically written within the questionnaire.
Uh-huh.
And I specified it twice afterwards, I believe, unless I'm crazy and I only specified it once. But the final specification was what magic art was being
Got it.
drawn here.
Cool.
So, Blood Token, 3 correct answers. That's going to be plus 10 points. However, your argument is quite good. I was considering bonus points for the argument, but I will simply veto those bonus points.
Nope.
There's
As
your
technically
rules
I'm in
knowledge
charge.
for today. Tokens aren't cards.
There you go.
What layer do they go in? So with that, we're going to be moving on to our 11th piece of this now. So points are going to come up, and then we're going to get to our next piece that's going up here. So update on points now to see where everyone is at, because we're a little over halfway through our questions right now. And so here we get updates for totals. Everyone can see where they're at right now.
Yo, Peachy coming in hot.
Those
Whoa.
numbers.
I thought I was doing really bad because I got like the first 3 questions completely wrong. But I'm getting, now that I've stopped panicking
there.
about the timer, I'm doing better.
Oh God, what's happening?
I have that with a lot of things, like in video games and stuff too. As soon as there's a timer, I'm like, panic, freak out.
Who else freaks out at timer?
I just cannot like process time.
I'm good with the pressure.
Oh,
So we have both ends of the spectrum now too. It's like the positive and negative thing. They fit pretty well. All right, let's go on to our next question for this one. This is our last piece that we have for Guess That Art.
Oh,
Love.
yep.
oh!
Already know this one.
I love the way that this person draws these cats. They're so cute.
This is Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen, right?
Yes.
So
Dang
that's a
it, that
pretty
was
good
my
guess.
answer.
Now I wish that was a magic art. Maybe that was the cover of the album.
This is the point where they go meow meow. Meow meow meow.
That's a lock, Ed. 9 lives, Bobby Christine, Carl MG, 9 lives, 9 lives, 9 lives, 9 lives, 9 lives, 9 lives, and 9 lives. Everybody has it nailed down. This
So you
was
know that
not
card
even,
hit.
everybody knew instantaneously how this would.
See, this was supposed to be the
This
first
is a good one.
to give you the confidence that you need to establish everything. Wow, everybody knew this literally except for me. I'm having to look at the sheet to know this.
Do I get
Wait.
bonus points because I oohed?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I should just get negative 10 points for that. Everybody do it except for me. Oh gosh, I'm not moving on. Everybody gets plus 10 points for this one.
Yay.
As that is our final guess the art piece for Magic. Gosh, the Edgar. But which one was the most impressive?
Edgar.
Edgar
Probably the
one for
Edgar.
sure.
Edgar
Edgar one
Edgar
was
for
was
sure.
good. I really
My
did like the
gosh.
9 lives one though. I'm like, are you guys
Yeah.
selling prints of those? I mean, they're so cute.
You'll have to ask Amanda
Yeah,
from
Roxy
production. She's on the production team literally right now. She's the one who drew the arts that were being asked to draw. So it's incredible job. I honestly thought that I had not seen these before, and I was expecting something like quite comical and poor, because how many people are just fantastic at drawing art. But instead it was this. It's very impressive. I'm super happy with it. And Peachy Pop having a strong rally back segment right now.
Ooh, damn.
I'm afraid. Daniel seems to have usurped me, though.
Oh, the bonus point.
Daniel with that extra bonus point.
Bonus
Yeah.
point.
That's good drama.
Bonus point coming in clutch.
That's the kind of drama I look for. That's what I need in a show right now.
Yes.
Borderline irrelevant drama. All right, third segment now. This is about lore. A lore dump is happening now for this one. So question number 12.
Redeem myself.
Depending on the era, this is either very good or very bad for me.
I
Yeah,
know about dump.
I might redeem myself.
maybe.
That's the kind of character I look for in a movie right now. Like, it goes to Batman, and Batman's like, I might be
Maybe.
able to save the city.
Maybe not.
But that slight amount of self-doubt that Batman has as he's facing off against Bane. All right, it's question number 1.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, no, this is no. No.
This is Edgar Markov, right?
For sure.
Giant spider.
Well, we showed the drawing from Amanda so many times that I think that Edgar Markov might be coming in for that one. How many seasons are there on the plane of Ravnica? And plus 5 points if you can give me the specifics.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Oh, God.
The plane of Ravnica. I feel like this is where the lore really took off for Magic.
You're not gonna get me with this one. I see what you're doing here, production.
Go on.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, I can't tell if I'm being tricked or not. I'm gonna go.
I was
with
born
trick.
on the streets. I was born on the streets of Ravnica. I know what they're doing here.
Now I'm very interested.
Oh, you'll see my answer. Very certain it's this. If not, once again, my mother is in the chat. Mom, I want to go home.
All right, so answers locked in. Bobby Christine, 55. Carlo, FTG, 2 seasons. Attack on Cardboard, 2, Day and Night. Daniel Kane,
no
1,
idea.
Doubling Season. Wait, wouldn't that make it 2? Emma Skyward, 5, because I think so. Here's also a tree. No, that one's definitely incorrect. Sam Bogue, Normal Seasons, 4. Dingo, 5, 4 plus Seasons Past. And Peach Pop, 2. Question mark. Oh,
It's
so
an
close.
Innistrad card.
So there's so many close answers here. The answer is 3.
Ah.
Of course.
Damn.
The season
You know
of
what?
order, the season of flux, and the season of innovation.
Okay.
Definitely wouldn't have gotten that.
How could I have
Damn.
forgotten?
Nobody read the Ravnica books, it seems like.
No.
Including myself. I have to be fed
What's
this
a
together as well.
book?
I own that book. It's in my house, and I haven't read it.
I don't know how to read.
It's behind me on the shelf over there.
Emma,
Did you
I
say
have heard
reading?
this.
I
I've
don't know
heard
how to
that you figure out what magic cards do by like playing them and seeing the reaction they have on the game.
No, I memorized all of the pictures. I
How
hope
would
that
that-
helps.
But how would that know what they do?
I
just have the
don't.
judge
I
tell you
just
what-
play them and then I call a judge.
He's lucky.
I call Attack on Cardboard when I need to know what's happening.
Yeah.
All right, so with that, no point updates. And now we're on to the next question here. The card, Thwart the Enemy, depicts a mysterious archer saving Luca from being killed by hunters. Who is the archer? The card, Thwart the Enemy, depicts a mysterious archer saving Luca from being killed by hunters. Who is the archer?
Is Jace right? known for his archery skills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't saying nothing right now.
He has a fair point.
Brain arrows.
Brain arrows. He's opting them. Is everybody locked in?
Clearly, it's Sir Ginger.
Bobby Christine. Vivian! Vivian Reed. Vivian. Left me on Reed. Nissa or Tivar. I think they both have bows and exist in that set. Vivian, and Vivian. All right, who do you think doesn't know how to read? Yeah, that'd be Emma on this one. So Emma, that's an incorrect answer, and everybody else has it correct right now. So that's
Not
plus
that
10
one
points.
boat from Portal?
Vivian's my
Wait,
my haircut twin.
The 100,000 arrows boat.
Oh, the Three Kingdoms one.
That one.
Oh, I wonder who is in that.
Really?
It was someone in the Chinese history that had done so. 100,000. I forgot that card existed. Those are all like historically accurate cards that happened in that one. All right, so everyone gets 10 points for knowing how to read.
Except me.
Yeah, there's an exception to every rule, and that's going to be Emma at this point for this one. So you might have trouble with another question related to lore and reading, which we can move on to right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So, question 14. In Bloomborough, a lot of planeswalkers turned into animals. Which animal did Nissa turn into? In Bloomborough, a lot of planeswalkers turned into animals. Which animal did Nissa turn into?
I think I can read, guys. Maybe. I might know this one.
Every time we bring this up, I always love to ask, what if the Eldrazi went to Bloomborough?
Squids, all of them.
Don't they just kill everything?
Maybe some otters.
Ooh.
I think I know
Can we
what
just call
every planeswalker was turned into in Bloomborough. So, like, yeah.
You know what? If you can name
Shocking.
all of them.
I don't know if I could remember
Oh,
all of them,
all of
but like
them?
everyone I
I
can think
think
of.
I
I know.
So I
We
can
do
name
the
all of
secret
them,
lair
except
ones
for
as
all
well?
of them.
I don't know.
Alright,
It's like I know I'm forgetting
I can
at
do all of
least
them.
one, but I think I know all of their animal counterparts. That I
Name
can
as many
remember.
as you can, and we'll see if
Oh.
anyone else thinks they're accurate. Because I can't tell you if they're accurate or not right now. But if we can have other people confirm, that's what I want.
I'm gonna forget. I know Jace was a fox, and I know that.
Ral
time's
was an
up.
otter.
Yeah,
Cameo was a
tree.
rabbit.
and Sarah was also a.
Yeah.
Sarah was a squirrel.
Okay, I'm seeing
From
frogs
Alice.
everywhere.
Liliana was a
Emma
squirrel,
just
right?
has a G
Oh.
because it's
No,
not
it's
centered
here.
right now. Yeah. I'm assuming it's off center right now. G.
I can see where you started to draw the top of the G. It's right
She
there.
became a G.
Then I had
Ooh,
to think. It was hard.
Dingo with the not psychic on the frog here. That's a very relevant specification here.
Yes.
Because nobody likes that card. I guess except people who do, but we don't talk about them. So with that, Bobby Christine is the only one incorrect with rabbit. Is that correct?
Wait, no, it says ribbit.
Oh, I was like, wait a second here. Rabbit. That's incorrect. Ribbit. Apparently I can't read. I'm with Emma now. So we're joining
We'll
a
leave it
club
up to
together.
the judges. If I didn't write the word frog, so let's find out.
No. I'm technically the judge on this one. I get to make up anything I want with this one. But it says it did look like a frog. I'd be like, that's a weirdly drawn rabbit. So we have a correct answer across the board on that one. And now we have point updates that are going across the board as well. So Emma, you named at least one more. And are you positive that's accurate?
Yeah, that Jace
What
is
was
a
the other
fox. Yeah, and I'm also sure that Liliana is a squirrel, and I'm pretty darn sure that Sarah is a mouse.
Watley's a bird.
Yeah, Hartley's
Yeah,
a bird.
and I think Ral's an otter, and there's
Obviously, Soren's a bat.
there's
Yeah.
more.
Obviously.
That Soren I did forget was in the set, to be fair, so I could not have
okay.
named
Right.
100%.
Was he in
but
the
Secret
There,
lair.
there was the
Yeah,
secret
yeah.
lair
Badger.
bundle.
yeah, that's true.
Did anybody become a capybara?
No.
missed opportunity.
Vag.
Big miss.
That's the worst set ever.
Not,
No
not Sarah.
capybara?
Elspeth. Elspeth is the mouse. It was a white angel type.
All right, I'm willing
Planeswalker.
to give 2 bonus points because 2 of them you were sure on, and 2 of them you were pretty sure on.
Yeah.
But the ones you're sure
Oh,
on,
yeah.
I'm willing to accept that as correct.
Thanks.
Especially
I'm
because
losing
other people
anyway.
are shaking
It's very
their heads.
generous of you.
Yeah, at the end I can just tell you what your point total is. You can't read anyway, so
I can't.
we're not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, question number 15, as we have bonus points updated and everyone can see their scores. On Theros, Krufix is the god of what? And his oracle is who? On Theros, Krufix is the god of what? And his oracle is who? I can't help but love the struggle on everyone's face. I mean, this is the way that Magic was meant to be played, is having everyone wonder and struggle the entire time, and then question themselves and never know. So you queue up another game.
Oh no, don't zoom on me.
Now that's a struggle.
Alright.
That's a bonus point. All right, so everyone lock in. There we go. Lunch is ready, at least for me.
ID.
Bobby Christine, Storm of the Alpha. Is that what that says?
Yes, God of Storms, Oracle of the Alpha.
Okay. Horizons, Prophet of Krufix. Blue, red guy, right? Future.
I don't know.
Daniel, you want to read your answer for me?
Mom!
Dreams, Atrix, or something spelled that starts with an A. Okay, that's minus 1 point. All right.
Trying.
No, I'm tired of this. Okay, this is poor. You gotta just make up a word at that point.
No, it's like that, and it starts with an A. I swear.
Okay, well, let's hold on right there for a second as we go through the rest of them. Mysteries, Sam?
I heard it in a podcast, and I think that's how you pronounce it. The Oracle of Krufix's
no.
name is Kaididi or something.
IDD.
Well, I think it's Atrix.
That's the
So.
guy
No,
from
it's-
You could be right.
It's pretty close. We'll let everyone else think what the side on this one is. Young Dingo, Blue-Green, Mysteries, Oracle of Krufix. And then Horizons, I think, and IDK. IDK is close because it does start with a K.
Oh, I think that counts.
And Sam is really close on this one. It's Kaidili. Or Kaidil. I'm not sure what the pronunciation is. Kydele.
That's crazy.
Who has the pronunciation here?
Damn.
Not me, that's for sure.
I did. You should get something.
I think
Been
I
so
did.
long,
think
the
so, yeah.
podcast is lost to time. It doesn't exist anymore. It's some lore cast.
It definitely doesn't start with an A. So.
Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't start with an A. That's definitely how spelling works. It is God of Horizons. And
Oh.
Kydele, Kydele. All right, it's not like a Magic audio movie thing that I can watch. So I'm not exactly sure how the pronunciations in this were. So who had Horizons? Raise your hand.
Get a half.
Yes.
Okay, that's
Carlo, I
oh, I'm
also
sorry, I guess
almost
on
wrote
attack
down
of cardboard. Can't
Oracle
raise
of-
your hand.
Oh no, don't worry, I've got that.
Let's go.
I've come prepared.
Okay, so
Legendary.
for God of Horizons, it's 5 points, and then for the correct Oracle, it was additionally 5 points on this one. However, no one got it correct, but Sam was really close on this one. So we're gonna take a group vote here. Who thinks Sam should get 5 points?
Yeah.
I do. That was
I do,
real
yeah.
close.
Wow,
Okay.
everyone fighting
You
against
had it
themselves.
close in
Okay,
spirit.
that's plus 5 points to Sam on that one then.
Everyone's very nice.
Yeah, for real. This is a competition.
But we're all friends.
I'm losing, so like.
It's the lose worse vote. All right. So with that now, question 16 is coming up.
All right,
This
we're
is
on
our
to rules.
final question
Let's go
for the
rules.
lore dump.
Here we go.
Who mended the time rift over Talaria? Who mended the time rift over Talaria?
I have no idea.
That is technically a correct answer.
Oh, wait, hold on. I mid-writing a throwaway guess. I was like, wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta read my thing. Wait, no.
How
no, I'm
deep?
struggling.
How deep do we remember magic lore? How deep?
You have to get in.
I'm going with it.
I don't know.
We're going
the
with
other
it.
things.
I'm not totally sure. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna pray. Pray to the magic gods, Crewfix or whoever you want to pray to. We pray. Daniel's
I hope you
deep
guys
thought.
know that I'm having the best time. I've realized I know nothing, but I'm having so much fun.
Oh.
I found that my magic knowledge is extremely, like, there's really specific stuff that I know a million things about, and then stuff that I know absolutely nothing about. But because I do cosplay,
Yeah.
I've read a lot of the lore stuff. So I feel like I'm doing
I can't
okay
read.
here, but I'm gonna bomb out later.
You're doing great.
Carlo, I feel like we've had the same answer and phrasing on the last like 3 questions with the question mark
It's like-
and everything.
Listen, it's like in the back of my brain, and so I'm trying to travel
I'm like-
to that part of my brain to say, is this what it is, or am I,
I also,
totally
like-
wrong?
I almost wrote exactly what Attack on Cardboard wrote. I literally originally wrote Teferi, he does time stuff, question mark, and
Yeah,
mid
that's
through that I was like, wait! Somewhere in the brain, the information is
Yeah.
bubbling up.
Yeah, I got no idea.
Petition to call Clefairy Time Reveler now, or Clefairy
Yeah,
Hero
he
of Dominaria.
Teferi, doer of time stuff, IDK.
Did we lose our host?
Oh, I thought he was just mad at us.
He's frozen in time.
Get our yaps out. Oh no!
Maybe stuck in the rift. That's trying to be
Yeah.
mended
Guys.
here.
We finally killed him.
Chad,
So
I would
yeah,
like
you
to
just got
redeem.
rifted.
I do actually know how to play Magic, and I kind of can read, but I do not know the answers to any of these questions. I am not sorry at all.
How many people are we upsetting in chat with our answers?
I've probably personally upset everyone, and that's fine. That's what I'm here for. A little bit of sprinkle of chaos, a little bit of just pure stupidity. It's great. I love it.
Man, I wrote
Oh,
Urza
God,
at
we
first
have-
too. I think it might be Urza.
I had the very first, but then I thought he's too young in that moment of time.
It's gotta
My
be
answer was
Rizzo.
Teferi, but I figure I'm
Jeez.
losing at this point, so.
Real answer, I
see
would have
the
guessed to fairy, but I don't know if that's accurate.
Urza had that
Urza
flip
has-
walker, right?
Yeah, he's got like.
Yeah.
It's all about the
godlike
salad boils,
powers,
right?
So he could have done it.
Yeah.
I think that like he does time stuff is a pretty good explanation.
Yeah.
I like
If it
that
turns
our
out to be
host-
Monastery Swiftspear, I would love it.
Looks like he's
I
just
think-
really
Host looks so
angrily
upset.
judging us now.
Yeah, he looks so
Everything-
upset at
yeah.
us.
Everything
That
is giant
freeze frame.
spider or monastery swiftspear.
Damn, I should've gone with giant
Honestly,
spider.
that's a fair answer for most things. You have a non-zero chance of guessing it right. If it's-
Yeah.
I feel like I think it's fine.
Did we lock Admirable in the time rift while doing this?
We did,
We
yeah.
did.
I think we did.
He's just so embarrassed for me that he had to leave.
He was so
Tremendous
done with us.
disappointment.
This is what physical Teferi protection looks like.
Phase out.
He's out.
Sucks for him. I've got Questing Beast.
Yay!
And it's his turn
we see
again.
Admirable is
Whoa.
being recovered by the Time Rift. Yeah.
No way.
Alrighty, we're
All
gonna
right, everybody
roll
on
it over.
3.
Okay, what's
Technical
going on?
difficulties.
One,
Right, guys,
2,
we're going
Three.
away.
And now with these.
Hooray!
Yo, pants.
Yo.
Pants.
Yeah,
Ah, the pants.
Look at him, he's
I
got
have that
pants
layman.
on.
Pants.
Oh, pants. Did
I-
Daniel change hats?
I did,
I
yeah.
think-
Daniel
I think
is
he's
now
changed
Burger
hats,
King
like,
Daniel.
See.
Something.
So here we are
I
for
just
the
got the
question
monarch.
point of the last questions being asked for who mended the Time Rift over Talaria. So with that, we have Bobby Christine, Clefairy. That's a Pokemon, right?
Yes, it is.
All right.
Very powerful one.
Carlo with the card, attacking cardboard. Teferi, he likes time. A lot. Dino Kane, Baron, Monastery, Swift Spear for sure for Emma Skyward. Okay. Sam is Urza, not Teferi. Young Dingo, Teferi, and then Peachy Pop. Karn? Question mark? The answer to this is Karn.
No way.
It's
Wasn't
Karn.
it
I knew it wasn't Teferi because Teferi's the one who messed it up in the first place and couldn't fix it.
Bam! I got one.
Vacation
So
after
Karn
filling the
with
time
bagged
rift.
out
It-
pants, though.
What?
Yes, with pants. Surely
Karn
with
with
pants.
pants. Okay.
With pants.
Is it
and the
Karn?
flamingo.
Sorry, I missed
Flamingo,
it. Is it
though.
Karn?
That's a
Is it
sexy
Karn with
man.
pants?
Damn.
Karn with pants.
Oh, it's Pants Karn.
We got there.
Yeah.
All right.
Peachy Plop's like secret operative here comes in at the start of the show. Oh, God.
Oh, you have it as a
Very
playmat?
Oh,
Dan's got the
right.
video.
Let's
That's
go.
sick. I'm
Let's
so
go.
jealous.
That's the thing is,
Wow.
woo! Oh hell yeah! Is when we're asking questions about formats of like specific cards, I'm very bad at remembering specific card names. But I have to read a bunch of the lore for all the cosplays and stuff I do. So I'm like, oh, finally! But I'll lose my wind as soon as we get back to talking about anything else but obscure lore. Unless it's about Phyrexia specifically. It's the only other thing I know a lot about.
All right. So with that now, it looks like the points have been totally updated, and that was the final question that we had for this right now. So with that, we look at this. Peachy Pop with 95 points Daniel Kane 82, Carlo MTG 80, and Young Dingo with 73. 73 is the fourth one, and everybody else has a lower with that, which means that Bobby, Christine, Attack on Cardboard, Emma Skyward, and Sam have the bottom 4 points on this one, which means the four of you are going to be eliminated for this. So, Bobby, Christine, Attack on Cardboard, Emma Skyward, and Sam. Bobby, Christine, tell me a little bit about you so far. You're getting eliminated from this one. Give us some more information.
Well, I like to think that the four getting eliminated don't read, which makes us the four cool ones. So,
Yeah.
we kind of win in that way, you know?
Heck yeah.
Oh. Well, there we go for that one. Attack on Cardboard, you're also getting eliminated for this one. Let's give the last piece of information you want to give.
Rip the dream. Come and learn about layers. Let's get some questions about layers.
All right, questions about layers then. Attack on Cardboard, thank you very much for that. Emma Skyward, 43 points. Yeah. That's,
I'm the best
we need some info
loser.
here.
I'm the number one loser. I do actually play competitive Magic, I swear, but I can't read, and I'm not sorry. I would do this again.
All right, we'll go with that one then. Can't read, be a loser. You know, it is what it is. Sam, I'm assuming that you can read.
A little bit, sometimes. Would it be crazy to tell you that I legitimately meant to write Karn and not Urza? But that's okay.
You know what? I'll believe that. But you know,
Yes.
you did write down Urza.
That's life.
Yeah, I agree with that one too. Gosh, so close with it. 2 points below Young Dingo with that one. So the four of you, that's going to do it, and we're going to be moving on to the second point afterwards with that. So thank you very much. We'll see y'all next time. And in the meantime now, Carl MTG, Daniel Kane, Young Dingo, and Peachy Pop. Those are going to be the four that we have that are moving on to the next segment with this one. So with that now, we're going to be moving on and going on with what's with it. This is going to be a little bit of intermission while we get everything separated and ready for this one right now. We have to have a lot of stuff get fixed from the presentation on this one, as well as everybody else having a little bit of time. Just get up, have a drink of water, being able to take your spot, breathe a little bit, stand up, walk around, anything like that. So that's what we're going to be doing for this one. So when we come back, we're going to be on segment 2 for this one, the Commander Feud. So when we come back, we're going to have that there. Don't worry. Welcome back to the MTGO Creator Game Showdown. This is round number 2 that we have for this one, and we have 4 players left. It's too young dingo. A very big hair change that's happened to place on this
I
one.
told
This
you
is
I powered up.
yeah, this is the power up for it. What's the power total right now?
Oh, it's over 9,000, my friend.
Way over 9,000. It's definitely looking like it is with this one. So with that, we are done with segment number 1. We had 8 players. We're now down to 4 on this one, and this is Commander Feud. So this is going to be similar to a Family Feud style. You're going to be having separate guesses that are available for it, and you're trying to figure out what the most answers were to this one. So these are surveys that were done place with people. We ask them a question about it. They give their answers, and these are going to be listed from the most popular answer to the least popular answer on this one. So that's what you're trying to guess with. And as we go one by one, if you answer incorrect 3 times, what that means is you're going to be done answering for the question on that one. So once all the answers are given, or you have missed 3 times, that's when you're not able to answer questions anymore. So we're starting with the player who has the least amount of points, and then going from there. So for game number 2, Commander Feud, community is the ones who have answered them. The players are trying to guess them, and the lowest point total begins. 3 correct answers, out for the round. That's going to be the order that we're going in with this one. So very simple, but everyone's playing individually. These are not teams that the players are playing with. You are your own team, and that's the full stop for that one. So who's ready for some questions here?
Let's do it.
Bring it.
Ooh,
Thumbs up.
I'm
There's
ready
6
to get
total
embarrassed.
questions. I'm sorry, say that again.
I said I'm ready to get embarrassed.
Barrett, wait a minute, you had the most points going from
No,
the
exactly.
previous
That's
one.
why. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how well I can maintain the steam when
this
we're not talking about hyper specific magic lore.
Is this going to be like the previous segment where you're very nervous at the start of them and then you find the right path for this?
Yes, that seems to just be the way I do everything.
It's just a common file. Who else is with this one? I'm waiting for the production to be ready on this one. Again, this is 6 total questions that we're going to have with this one. But each question is going to have plenty of answers to it. And again, these are answers that were given from surveys of this. These are not something that we just Googled and made up from a book being present. These are answers that community players or community Magic has given on this one. So that's where we're going to be at this one. So you have multiple
Channel
answers.
the surveyed.
Continue.
So we need to channel the surveyed. Got to figure out what they thought to whatever questions they were asked. So
Did we survey Twitch
gotta
chat for
get in
this?
their minds.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did we survey Twitch chat for this?
The survey for this one, I believe, was taken at... I think it was at an event in Italy, if I remember correct.
Oh, that's good information.
Oh,
It's whatever we think, it's the opposite.
channeling my Italians, please.
Hey, I'm half
All the
Italian, I can say
Help,
that.
give me the power.
And all the questions get read in Italian. You're like,
Yeah.
I don't know what this means. I'm like,
Yeah,
don't worry
question
about
1. Best pasta shape.
Fusilli for sure.
So it is going to be presented in English as well. That's important for this. And the answers are also going to be in English as well. So with that, Commander Feud is ready for our first question. And I'm going to wait for production to confirm that that's the case for me.
Quick question. While we're doing this, are we just doing it
Okay.
like a one-on-one? We just say it out loud, or are we still using the little whiteboards?
It's gonna be player by player, and you're just going to be saying the answer for what it is.
Cool.
If you wanted to write it on your whiteboard just to make sure that you know what's going on, or to hear what somebody else has said, that's going to work
okay.
as well. But if somebody had said it as well, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be telling you to use a different answer for that as well. Giving the same answer as someone else has gotten, what that means is it's a repeat for a different answer. So we are still waiting on this to be presented for the production side of things. We're going to be going until that happens. I believe I was given 30 seconds until that happens for here. So with that, I want to give one last question to everybody. Oh, never mind. They're ready to do this, so we're going with our first question from the answer to this one. Commander Feud, name a magic set that starts with the letter S. A magic set that starts with the letter S. So who had the least points going into the round?
That was me.
Bingo. Yeah.
So Dingo,
I'm
you're
gonna
going first in
go
this one.
With everybody's favorite, including the old video game that a lot of people like to speed run, Show Me Chandelar.
Chandelar! Apologies on this one. So I've been given a different question on this one. Apologies. These have been in the wrong order. So
It's his favorite color. I was a little bit confused.
we're going to be getting this a little bit changed. So that is apologies on my end. We're going to restart this. So that was a great warm-up on that one. That question's going to be later on. So with that, Commander Feud is going to start with a different one. Favorite color is, I believe, what's happening, but I'm going to wait until I'm confirmed on this one. All right, Dingo, you're going to be having favorite color as your question on this one.
So is it a 1-color or 2-color pair?
Favorite color.
Favorite color. Well, I don't think a lot of people like blue decks, so show me black.
Black, favorite color.
Oh,
Huh?
that's 6 color that. That was Periwinkle.
Oh yes. It's the purple mana.
Although, yeah, Italians do love blue. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, we're having a little bit of technicality that's being solved with this one, so I apologize for the timer that's being here. Dingo has guessed that black is the favorite color in this one. Dingo, when I've seen your stream, you tend to play a lot of black decks.
I do. Guilty. That's mine. Only 8? Ooh.
8. Wow, 8 points on this one.
Wow.
So that's number 4 on the answer. The left side's going to be 1 through X, and then favorite color number 2 on the column is going to be Y through Z, the top to the bottom. So with that now, who had the second most points that was going into this? Are we doing that rotation, or are we just going from 1, 2, 3, 4 with Carlo being number 1 and Dingo starting because it's least number of points? Anybody with that answer? Yeah, we're going lowest to highest.
I'd
Lowest
second
to
least
highest.
points, right?
Yeah.
All right, Daniel Kane, you're on the second answer then.
Well, Admirable, show me red.
Red is our next guess. Red.
Heyo.
Number 3 with 15. 15 on red. What made you guess red?
Paupergeddon. Red's very popular in Pauper right now, and red was also very popular in Standard, and I think they did do this survey at Vegas. So Red seemed to be a good choice.
All right. So I know that Peachy Pop had the most points going through round 1. So it means Carlo, you're next on the guesses here. Favorite color?
Well, I'm definitely just going to say blue. Especially if this was at Paupergeddon. Didn't they just unban High Tide in that format?
Ooh.
They did.
So we're gonna go blue.
Blue, second color at
Ooh.
30. Wow.
Oh.
That's a pretty good reason, is because of the unban at Paupergeddon. Which means now we're at Peachy Pop.
So I have to either guess the top answer or the bottom answer. As a green player myself, I will have to guess green.
Green.
Hey,
There you
wow.
5.
Let's go.
I was
saying
going
green.
to I was going to guess blue until Carlo guessed it first. So
Yeah.
they're really close though. Yeah, they're only a couple of points apart. Green and blue. The Simic players are eating good.
Wow, yeah, no, that's a good part of this one. The two of those mixed together. So, Dingo, we're back to you on this one right now. There are 6 answers up here, but 4 of the colors have been named.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I know what the bottom one is, so I'm gonna have to go with white.
All right, white. With 4 total players on favorite color right now. So I think that's a pretty darn good guess because it's the 5th color in Magic. And Daniel Kane, you had the 3rd most points as we came into this one. So penultimate number of points, which means second guess on the info here.
Is it colorless?
Is it colorless? All right, well, colorless is not a color, so that's an incorrect
sad.
answer on this one.
I feel like someone
kinda
sassy who was on this survey
confused.
could have said that. You know,
Yeah,
they could have been like, my favorite color is colorless because I play Eldrazi or
Yes.
something. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'm kind of confused by this right now because it has to be a color. But what
I
color?
think I know what it
Unless
is.
would you have
you've got
named?
one random person who's referencing, because I remember there was like a fabled purple mana that was like never made it into actual development, but wasn't there like a different color of mana that was in like an Infinity set or something maybe? I feel like we've got one person who went for a real out of the park answer, and if we have a 6th answer here, I would bet it's something like that, you know?
Well, what's up to Carlo to guess on this one right now? This is the 3rd guess that we have going through the round here.
Do it, Carlo.
It's
I'm
gotta
so
be the
curious.
old school mono brown.
Mono Brown.
No.
No, that's incorrect.
Mm-mm.
So now it's over to Peachy Pop.
Well, I'm gonna guess purple. Because I
Is it
remember
purple?
that being a joke. I remember that being a thing that people reference a lot.
No, it's not purple.
What on earth is it?
I don't know. It's back over to Dingo.
Well, all of my guesses have been taken, so I'm gonna have to go with gray because that's another artifact color.
No, that's incorrect.
Oh, I have one more idea.
Back
Guys.
over to Daniel.
This is Periwinkle. This has to be Periwinkle. Periwinkle control got me
Maybe.
into modern, so
Periwinkle. What?
yes.
What?
Answer
Update. Is it Periwinkle?
Well, I'm getting confirmed that it is Periwinkle, but what the heck? That's not a magic color.
Go.
I guess it does just say favorite color. It doesn't say favorite color in magic cards.
I say, Daniel, were you in this survey?
Could
Oh,
Could
the only
anybody in
person that said
production-
that?
Yeah.
clip this and send this to Ashley Bits, please?
There you go.
Periwinkle. How on earth is it Periwinkle right now? That doesn't make any sense.
But
again,
Myron, don't you know?
It technically didn't specify favorite magic color at the top. It just said favorite
Oh
color.
no! But have you never played Periwinkle Control?
But there's no periwinkle color mana.
Oh,
It's
you should check out the socials for Magic Online.
social.
There's a
magic.
Periwinkle Control deck list over there. Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing out on an in-joke here.
I'm going to
Or
check
I'm
this
just
out.
going to get on board with gaslighting everybody into the fact that
Somebody else had said periwinkle because that ended
Yeah.
up being correct, which is very that strikes to me quite a bit. All right, so let's move on with this one. Question number 2 in this one. After we can get some scores updated, that'd be lovely to see what the scores are in this. So with that, the scores are going to be updated, and we're going to move on to our second question for the Commander feud, which is going to be the most appearing letters in the name of Magic cards. So with that, we have Dingo at 85 points. We're going to have Daniel at 105. And then with the tie that we had, we're going to be going over and having 130 points and 130 points. Who should go first on this one? I'm thinking it's going to be Carlo. Let's do
Rock,
this.
paper, scissors, Peachy.
Okay. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to write it down.
Yes.
Oh, you guys,
Oh,
we're
okay,
gonna write
okay.
it down.
Can we get this written down? That'd be great. Because if you both just have to hit it at this exact same time, somebody has a chance, I think.
Oh
to-
wait, we're doing rock paper scissors on
Yeah.
the whiteboards. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
On the whiteboards?
On the whiteboards.
Oh, okay, fine.
Oh, why is that so disappointing?
Oh, gotta do it live on camera.
With the delay is perhaps complicating things.
That's exactly what I'm thinking right now, too, is that it could be complicated with that one.
All right.
Answer
It's
written.
in the whiteboard.
Okay, the points were wrong.
Oop.
I'm being told the points are
there's no
wrong on
tie
this
then.
one.
Okay.
All right, so
I remember
you know
that
what?
I
We're
was a
going to
little bit- yeah.
we're going to ignore the paper rock scissors with this one. Carlo,
Okay.
you're at 110 points, so you're going to be
Okay.
going third on this one. Same order for this. Cool. So now for question number 2 in the Commander feud, most appearing letters in the names of Magic cards. These were answered by a survey on this one, I believe. And that's what we're going to have. Dingo, you're going to be answering first on this one as it comes up. So
Well.
they're going to be getting this up in about 60 total seconds here, is what I'm being told, as all of these have to be updated and put into place with this. So it does give you some time to think about it as well.
I've been thinking, and well, I have 2 letters in my head right now, Admirable.
You have reasons why without telling me the letters?
Well, I think some of the Infinity cards happen to have a lot of particular letters in them of certain words. I don't want to give anything away, perhaps, but I have a strategy.
This is one of the, I
like-
do say that Magic
Dingo's
is one of those
locking
ones
in.
where you can't just give away the strategy because then everybody knows.
Yeah.
It's that
Exactly.
one event where you need the secret.
Oh, put that away, Daniel. Put that
Wait,
away.
what is that?
Hey, put that away.
This is this is
Oh,
a
I'm not wearing my
periwinkle land.
glasses. What's going on?
Oh my gosh.
I am
It's
still
real.
trying. This is a periwinkle legend. This is a magic color.
That's
Oh, no, not the color of the frame. We're talking about the color of the mana. Periwinkle being chosen this one. You know, let me tell you something. Periwinkle being chosen this one, they're making stuff up.
They are.
That's why there were so few people in this. They just made it up. Someone heard the word periwinkle and they're like, yeah, periwinkle. It's always one of those answers for this one. All right, so with that, we're going to be getting the answers on screen as quickly as possible. And Dingo, I feel like the longer it takes, the more in your head you're struggling between the 2 answers you have.
I am.
Oh.
It's there's 2 letters inside of me, Admirable.
The 2 wolves inside you.
Yeah, and they're fighting to the death right now.
It's the sun and the moon that are struggling between each other. Which one is more displayed? So there you go. Most appearing letters
wow.
in the names of Magic cards. Dingo.
All right, Admirable. Let's go with S. You said sun.
S.
We need dramatic suspense music.
S.
Yeah,
Seven.
Who wants
there
to
you
be
go.
a millionaire?
Wow. 8. That's the 8th answer that's available on here. All right, Daniel.
This one's for Emma Skyward. I'm gonna say A.
Most appearing letters in Magic cards. A. The third answer on here, 13. 13 people said A, which means Carlo, it's over to you.
I'm gonna go with C for Carlo. We'll see if that gets it.
C for Carlo.
Certainly, it's got to be on the board, right? Right?
The suspense is killing me.
Ooh, that's
Nothing.
incorrect. So that's strike number 1. Peachy. Most appearing letters in the names of Magic cards.
I'm going to go with E.
E.
E seems like a likely letter to appear in names of things. Oh, yeah!
There you go.
15. The most answered part of this. E at 15. Dingo, back to you.
All right, well, one letter decimated the other one internally, so let's go with R.
R is going to be the next guess for Dingo on this one. Most appearing letters in the names of Magic cards. It's number 2 with 14 on here. Daniel, back over to you.
I'm gonna guess the O.
Oh, most appearing letters in Magic cards?
Well, that's fine as well. I mean,
yeah.
We're gonna negate that answer. It happens to be coming up right now as number 9. However, Daniel has guessed O.
They gave you the L instead, Daniel.
Oh,
yeah, I'm taking the L.
we got the L for
I'll
3.
take it. There you go.
It's gonna be 8 as the 7th most answer. We can go ahead and put in the previous one, the 9th answer on this one that was shown, and that's gonna be there. So L has been generically guessed on that one. Nobody gets the points for it. So Carlo, it's over to you.
We'll keep on the vowel train. I guess I'll pick I.
Vowels. I. Most appearing letters in the names of Magic cards.
Oh, there we go.
12. 12 people have named I in this one. And it's back over to Peachy. 3 total answers left on this one. Most appearing letters in the names of Magic cards.
Oh, gosh. Well, we've got one vowel left. But I feel I'm trying to like meta it out on like what would people think of besides all of these other answers. Let's fill out the vowel train with U.
You. Ooh. Nobody had answered the vowel of U. These are surveyed questions, and we have all of the people naming answers from there.
Well, there's the last of the vowels. Now we have to go through the whole rest of the alphabet. What else could it be?
Which means it's back over to Dingo. 3 answers left.
All right, Admirable. T-pose with me. Let's go, T.
Big T.
You know what? Just get the whole team in on it. We've got T's across the board.
Got it.
Woo!
That is the 5th one in place right now.
Oh Lord!
I've gotten word that production thought you were simply asking for a T-pose amongst everybody. And then they realized, wait a minute, he's guessing the answer of T. So it's back over to Daniel now. We have the 6th and the 10th most common answers for this one. What letter do you think has been most appearing?
There is no normal way I can say this, but I have my mind on D.
D. The letter D. That's wrong.
That's
Okay.
sad.
How sad? That's pretty sad. We'll go with that one. No words with it. Carlo. Most appearing letters in the names of MTG cards. 2 total answers left.
All right, so on Wheel of Fortune, they give you a couple letters to start, right? So I think the only one we're missing is N.
N.
The given letters, yeah.
That's true. That's missing so
N.
far from here. The rest of them are here. R, S, T, L, something. And then E. N is that missing letter. N.
Nice.
Got it. Nice.
N is for
9
nice.
total people have guessed 9, which means there's 1 total answer left on this one.
Oh no! I was going to guess N, and also I didn't think there were more options, so I hadn't been thinking. What else do we have in here? Have we guessed? Can I ask if we've guessed a letter because I forgot?
I'm sure you can ask that question.
Okay. Because I was going to guess C, but I can't remember if we actually have already said
I did
that.
see
Okay.
at the start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go F. I don't know. Let's throw some
F.
wild ones in there. I don't know.
The most appearing letters, the names of Magic cards. F. Incorrect.
That last one is always so hard because I'm like, it's got to be like 2 people that said this. What can it be?
It's less than 7. We do know that as much. So,
Yes.
Dingo, it's back over to you.
All right, well, show me the money. Show me M.
M. Incorrect. Which means Daniel, back over to your side.
I'm sorry, Chad, but and also for the people here, I hate to repeat myself, but my favorite color starts with a P. So P.
The letter P. No, that's incorrect.
Dang it.
Which means Carlo, it's over to your side.
Listen, I'm gonna say, T is here, E is here, so it's gotta be H.
H.
Hey!
That's correct.
I'll take that.
Nice.
Wow. Look at that. How would you even
I feel like the
say
people
this
who
name?
didn't guess vowels probably, like in this survey, I feel like the people who didn't guess vowels were probably like, oh, vowels can't, that's too obvious. I gotta pick something else. H, like.
We did get
Pretty
word that
interesting.
it was actually data-driven and not from a survey.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh.
curious how the data driven could be activated with those kinds of numbers.
I don't know.
Rifle.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe production's lying to us.
That would not
What?
surprise me at all. Everybody always
Gaslighting.
lies to
Travesty.
me about stuff. Gaslighting. Welcome to the Magic Online gaslighting game showdown. That's what we're trying to
G
do.
in
Points
this
never
stands
existed.
for.
Everybody's getting made up points. I get to assign them however I feel possible in this one. It's a weird improv show. So with that now, we have our third question that's going to be going up. So if we can get updates on points, that's something I love to see as we move across this. But Commander Feud now is going to have 4 total questions left on this one. So the top 2 afterwards are going to be moving on to the final segment. And then the other 2 of you are going to be joining me for some commentary. So there's our update on points. We're still going to be starting with Dingo, who's sitting at 117. And it's going to be the same order from there. Dingo, Daniel, Carlo, and Peachy Pop. So with that, question number 3. Name a guild that is not blue. So once our board is coming up for that one, that's going to be your question that you're trying to answer. Is name a guild that is not blue. I can see Carlo
All right.
doing the nod
Magic
and
players.
think.
God, this is.
Let's
I got
channel
this.
right now.
Easy.
Channel the Magic players. Which
Daniel?
is the most popular non-blue guild?
This is
I have this. Once again, grew up on the streets of Ravnica.
literally. That's where I was born. Did you start playing in Ravnica, like the original one?
Yeah, it's a funny story. My parents actually met over a temple garden. It's really weird.
Really?
Yeah, they actually. Yeah, if we have time and production is still trying to lie to us, I could tell it. We're being lied to, but no, yeah. So my mother and my stepdad, not as old as I am, but he was a regular at the FNM where I went to, and at one point he drove me home after an FNM. And my mother, when I was 7, taught me Magic the Gathering. That's why I keep making these mother jokes. My very first card was a Force of Will, and that's why my upbringing ruined me. But yeah, so the door went open, and he brought me home, and they started talking about how the night was, and he showed her a dual land, which was a temple garden. And the proverbial Planewalker spark jumped from one to another. And they found each other, and they are still happy playing Magic together. And the Temple Garden is still in our possession.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is actually crazy with that one. And so with that now, the names of guilds that are not blue. Oh, I feel like you're going to know this one pretty well. But with that, you're going to be second guess, while Dingo is the first guess. So I believe we're ready to get this going. All right, we need just a little bit more time as they get it prepared for this one. So here we go. Young Dingo, name a guild that's not blue.
I'm gonna go with the one that has the best mouthfeel to it, in my opinion. The best tactical rolling off the tongue. I'm gonna go with Orzhov.
Orzhov!
Oh, the last one.
Wow. 7. I was going to say, I was like, this is every time I've ever watched your stream, this is what ends up being is Orzhov every single time I watch. So Daniel, it's over to you now.
For sanctity and judgment, let me see Boros.
Boros! 27! Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Every
feel
time
like
I see
with the,
Boros,
Red
Energy.
enjoyers, eh?
Dex, people have had Boros on the brain a lot lately.
every single time I see Boros, all I think of is, oh my god, it's Lightning Helix.
It is, in fact, off the top. It's Lightning Helix.
Yeah. That's what I think of every time. Carlo, name a guild that's not blue.
We're gonna go with Golgari.
Golgari.
My
24.
Nebraska enjoyers out there.
Wow. I'm thinking of the new one. That crazy looking enchantment. What is that one called? The standard one. I'm gonna figure it out in a minute.
Halamerk Siege. That's Golgari.
I'm not sure exactly what it's called.
Insidious Roots.
Yes, that one.
Oh, Insidious Roots, yeah.
Yeah. That's got such a crazy art on it. Such a great card. Peachy Pop, name a guild that's not blue.
Well, only a couple of options left. I think I'm gonna have to go with Selesnya. Man, going fourth is beating my own ass here. Oh, you know what?
Celestia
I'll take third.
Third is pretty good on this one. 18
be
points.
alright.
All right, Dingo. Back to you. Name a guild that's not blue.
I'm gonna name the one that's nearest and dearest to my heart personally. Shout out to Scam. Let's go with Rakdos.
Rakdos.
It's gonna be bottom two. Feeling my soul. Okay,
Hey,
let's go.
Look at that. The fourth most popular one. I personally am a fan of Rakdos. That is the one I would pick every single time. Daniel, name a guild that's not blue.
As some might have considered me too gruel for school.
Gruel. With 11.
Got it.
Boros, Golgari, Selesnya, Rakdos, Gruel, and Orzhov. So with that now, point totals are going to be updated on this one. Wow, nobody got it wrong. That's always good. I always feel like I forget one of these. Or I'm like, not blue. Yeah, is it? I play a lot of red cards. And then a Force of Will. That's what always ends up coming to my head when I think of it. So with that, now we're going to get points updated on this one, which we're halfway through the answers right now on this one. We're going to have 3 left as we come through this. And this was partially, again, I believe me reading these out of order. But now we're going to be going back to where I believe it started, which was name a magic set that starts with S. So that's going to be the question that we're rolling into right this one as we go ahead and get point totals updated. So far, it's stayed in the same order. Dingo, Daniel, Carlo, and Peachy Pop on this one. The point totals have not influenced the place that players are in right now, which means that, Dingo, you're going to have to rally back on this.
I'm sticking with my answer that I gave when this question got spoiled earlier. I'm still saying Chandelar. Best video game.
Chandelar on this one.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to write this down real quick so that way I can bring it up as we go through it. It does take a little bit of time to get them set up in this one. But so far, I feel like Daniel has had a big story of finding out how this was all come up with this one. So I'm kind of curious, what makes you think that Chandelar is going to be the answer for this? You're sitting at 137 points right now. Carlo is at 160. So you're pretty far behind on this one. Why is it Chandelar the one you're picking?
Well, I mean, it's the only set that had an entire video game made after it. So I think that for that reason alone, a lot of people love the Chandelar speedruns. I don't know if you've ever seen people speedrun the one-player game.
I haven't actually seen a speedrun for this one.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's very old fashioned. The cards are the weakest cards you've ever seen. It's kind of awesome.
Oh, I'm starting to hit my head right now with Chandelar.
I say, ooh, Daniel, that one
I'm
one
having trouble
bonus
remembering
point
this.
is in fact mattering now.
Yeah, it's true.
Wow, the bonus point does
Okay.
matter right now as well. Daniel's up by 1 point from 163 to 164.
The bonus point is the only point that matters is the last one, you know.
Oh, wow.
You
That
have a
is
point
true.
there.
I mean, 1 is greater than 0. I mean, it's like literally an infinite multiplier of how it would work with this.
Just like your life total, you know. The only one that matters is the last one.
if you're down to 1, it's totally good. As long
The
as
rest
you
is
can
being
keep
paid to
sustaining right
Atmos.
there. That's always what I think of when I think of the card Worship. I remember
yeah.
when I was a kid and I first saw that card, I was like, what? How do you get them down to 0? And the answer was just they lose a life, or you disenchanted, or what have you. But
Right.
when I was a kid, when I first started, I thought you were just invincible
Yeah.
with the card Worship.
I've heard a lot of people say that for that card, and Platinum Angel was that for me. I was like, what? You
Yeah.
can't lose? This card must be so good.
just like a 4/4 that you can kill like 700
Yeah.
million different ways. All right, if I can get a figure out of whether or not we are ready for the board on this one. All right, we have approximately 30 seconds that's coming up for this one of Name a Magic set that starts with an S. And Dingo has gone with Chandelar as the answer for this one. So I am very wondering where this fits, because I feel like this is one of those specific answers where everybody knows or everybody misses.
Thanks,
It was nice. It
Dingo.
buys me
All I
some
can
time
hear in
to-
my
to
head
sit
is
here
see I
and-
go,
and
I'm gonna
brainstorm."
swing of the chandelier.
Now it makes me want to go play the Chandelar game.
Show me Chandelar.
Ooh, that is a whiff. Total whiff. Carlo, name a magic set that starts with an S.
I'm gonna go with Strixhaven,
Strixhaven.
School of Mages. Oh,
Yup.
Oh,
Yup, let's go.
36 Strixhaven.
hell yeah!
I literally had Strixhaven written down, and I'm just gonna cross that
You have your own personal journal where you're writing everything down. You're like, crap, write down Strixhaven.
off. No, literally, I do. I write down everything just to remember my thoughts, because as soon as I think them, they leave my
Yeah.
brain. So I was literally like thinking, I was like, oh, dude, Strixhaven would be a good answer.
Same.
Daniel Kane. Name a magic set that starts with an S.
Streets of New Capenna.
I'm sorry, excuse me. It was not Daniel. I apologize for that. It's Peachy Pop.
Oh,
Oh, dang. Well,
That's the bonus point.
oh yes, the bonus point. Haha! I don't have to go last right now. How about Shadowmoor?
Shadowmoor.
That's a great set.
it's a good one, yeah.
God. Someone had
Hey.
to. Three.
Shadowmoor
Come
with
on,
3.
Magic
Hey,
players. I need more than 3 on
Right?
Shadowmoor.
I was like, dang, am I out of touch with the youth?
you're showing your age right now.
I know. All right.
Daniel Kane. Name a magic set.
Uh,
Starts with an S.
I think I'm gonna go for contemporary classic Streets of New Capenna.
Mm-hmm.
Streets of New Capenna.
Oh Lord.
31! Oh my
I'll
gosh!
take
More
I was-
for Streets of New
I was
Capenna
gonna
than
guess-
Shadowmoor?
Damn. No, I know, right? I had Streets written down, and I was like, well, it's gonna be unfair if I snipe it after you say it. So, god dang it.
Wow!
I told you, I'm
It's that
I'm
bonus
bad luck. It's the bonus point difference, you know.
Bonus
It's the
point
bonus
diff.
point.
That's what really separates the champions here.
Dingo. Trying to separate yourself as a champion. Name a magic set that starts with an S.
All right. Well, I had 2 on my list right here, but I'm thinking that this audience is a lot of youngins who don't have appreciation for the older stuff. So I'm gonna go with Shadows over Innistrad.
Shadows over Innistrad.
Oh, Lord.
Third answer on this one, Shadows over Innistrad with 12. And frankly, I think that you might be spot on with the age here.
Mm-hmm.
We've all shown our age with the old answers, but now we're seeing a different outcome of this one. Strixhaven, Streets of New Capenna, Shadows over Innistrad, the 3 top answers for this one. So, Carlo, it's over to you now. Name a Magic set that starts with an S.
I know which one I want to say, but I want to say the other one. Let's pick Scars of Mirrodin.
Scars
Damn it.
of Mirrodin.
Get out of my head, Carlo.
God damn it! I also had that.
We hope it. Oh, okay. All right, it's not last. That's good.
6 points for Scars of Mirrodin. And so now it's over to Peachy. Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh,
Peachy Pop.
God. I was going to guess Scards of Mirror. Jeez. I do. That was actually around the year I started playing. Was around. I started playing it around like 2010, 2011, but I just barely missed the like Mirrodin Phyrexia stuff, like just by a minute.
Oh.
But I do love Mirrodin. I see now. I'm like, now I got to guess some real off the wall stuff between these two groups of answers. Let's go with Saviors of Kamigawa.
Saviors of Kamigawa.
I'm reaching
my
way
other
way into the back of the brain.
What?
Saviors of Kamigawa with 1.
Shout out to whatever one person said Saviors of Kamigawa.
Whoa!
Magic players, please. We need more recognition of these older sets.
Old. No.
The bonus point diff has been made up.
God.
There's the bonus point diff. Daniel,
There's the bonus points.
back over to you.
Shards of Alara.
Shards of Alara.
It's a good one.
I can go with Scards of Mirrodin.
8 with Shards of Alara here, which means that there's 1 answer left on the board. And Dingo, that's up to you.
Well, there's only 2 I can think of in all of existence that have S left. And it's really a 50-50 shot here, but I'm going to go with 7th edition.
7th edition.
Oh my. Ooh.
Oh, not it. 7th edition is incorrect.
Mm.
Carlo, it's up to you now.
I think there's only one other option, and that is Scourge.
Scourge.
My Goblin enjoyers. Yeah.
It is
Nice.
Scourge. Let's go.
On Scourge being here. Wow, y'all have cleared the board every single time on this one. That's pretty crazy. Scourge with 3 points on the board here with now this one. So we're going to get the point totals updated with this one. But my gosh, look at the difference here. It's like the newest to the oldest are the level of answers there right now.
God, I can't believe that Stronghold wasn't the first answer. I mean,
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
that
yeah.
was the last one. I was like, that's
Edition?
like the only other S thing that I can think of.
6th
Oh,
edition.
Lord.
Dingo, is that the other one you were thinking of?
Yeah,
right now?
I
7th edition.
on my whiteboard right now, I have 6th and 7th written down, and that's it.
I was saying
Oh,
Stronghold
there's
got
that-
picked. I was going to
yeah,
be like,
6th
how about
edition.
6th edition?
There is that one edge kit that said Secret Lair.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Someone wants to get real well, actually, about it.
Yeah.
Secret Lair.
Well,
I don't think I would have been
actually-
able to name that one.
It's one of those where I'm like, I don't know if that counts.
Oh.
Oh my god. Turns out going last for 4 rounds does in fact matter.
Yeah, this is heavy
God.
influence
What
to the
first
point
doesn't
totals
matter
here.
for me.
Oh,
So Dingo right now 149, Peachy Pop 167, Daniel at 203, Carlo at 205. Wow, this is such a big rally back. And so with
Carlo,
that now we
you
have
keep going right before me and sniping the answer out of my brain.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing. Get out of
Listen,
my head.
we're on the same wavelength
I
here,
know.
Peachy. I'm sorry.
Our answers in the first round were also very lined up. You got
Yeah.
a camera inside my head.
Just looking over there.
we're going to have 2 more questions left for this one. And with the major differences that have been taking points in total, what that tells me is that there's a way still to have everything change in this one. It's not been too
yeah.
difficult to rally back. And so there's still a lot up for grabs as we go through these point totals right now. Dingo, Peachy Pop, Daniel, and Carlo are going to be the order for the next question that's here. So with this question being set up, it's going to be characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
Okay.
Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards. Wow, that feels like it was so
I should know
recent to me.
this.
Every time I think about Planeswalkers, I'm like, yeah, those are new cards. And I'm like, oh, in Lorwyn.
Oh yes. Yeah, that new card type
That's
that
so
just
long
came
ago.
out.
More cards. So like versions of Planeswalkers, or can these Planeswalkers appear on Magic cards?
I believe it's
Probably
characters
actual cards
with
huh?
9 or more Planeswalker cards. So it's not cards where the character appears. It's not like Jason in a gate or something like that. It's characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards. That's the answers you're going to be going for here.
All right.
So with that, Dingo, it's up to you now.
Well, you said Jace, and I think I'm gonna go with Jace.
Jace, first answer. The example I was trying to give.
How?
Jace at number 2 with 15.
That is good.
That's surprising to you, Dingo?
Yeah, I thought it'd be number 1. I think I know who is number 1 if Jace isn't.
Ooh. Dingo. Only 3 more guesses until you have your chance at it again. So Peachy Pop, it's up to you now.
Oh gosh. I'm not used to going this early in the turn order. I usually have more time to think. Let's see. I think Chandra has a crap load of them.
Chandra.
It's a whole set with a bunch of them, yeah.
Yay!
Number 1,
Let's
Chandra.
go.
20 points. Characters
Wow.
with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
Chandra has a million.
And that's up to Daniel now, right?
Liliana, I guess.
Liliana. $13
Ooh.
for
I'll
Liliana
take that.
right now.
I'll
Daniel
take
Kane,
that.
solid guess on this one. Liliana. Carlo, it's now up to you. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
I think I'm gonna name Elspeth.
Elspeth.
Elspeth has a bit now, right?
She recently gained a lot.
No.
Incorrect.
Wow.
That's a whiff. And that's a number 1 point that's whiffing here. A lot of big
Yeah.
changes available. Dingo, it's back over to you. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
I'm gonna go with Ajani.
Johnny!
Hmm.
Hey,
Has to
Johnny!
Ooh.
There you go.
Has to
14
be, yeah.
points. Wow, this is pretty solid. 2 and 3 on the same board with this one. So now it's back over to Peachy. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
I gotta go with my girly, she was my first Magic cosplay, Nissa. And I know that she has a bunch of arts because I had to look at all of them. I know she has 9 or more, but she has a lot.
Nissa!
Yay.
That's number 5. 11 points over to Peachy. So now it's back to Daniel Kane. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
Hopefully my point total will be Sorin.
Soren! Soren Markov with 9 total on that one. It's not quite Soren your point total, but you know what?
Hey,
Soren
I'll take it
Markov's-
anyway.
Yeah, it's a solid good answer on this one. So Carlo, it's back
Yeah.
over to you now. 2 answers left. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
The only other one I can really think of is maybe Tezzeret.
Tezzeret.
Tezzeret's gonna have close to that.
Wow! Oh no! 2 misses on this one. Dingo, back over to you.
Well, I don't like to poke at the dead, but I'm gonna go with Gideon.
Gideon.
Oh, kids.
That's a miss. Peachy, 2 more answers.
Garrick?
Garrick.
I know he has a few, but I don't know if it's 9.
That's the problem.
Garrick.
Garrick? Garrick, are you there? Yay!
Derek!
That's something, baby.
Derek shows up with 9. Daniel, back over to you. Last answer. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards.
I'm gonna go with the Lord of Time, Teferi.
Teferi.
There you go.
Teferi at
There we
9.
go.
Also has his own aisle. There we go. Characters with 9 or more Planeswalker cards. So this is a pretty big one right now. Carlo, that was 2 misses on that one, being in the lead for point totals. So we're getting the point totals updated right now with 1 question that's going to be left after this one. That is such a big difference right here. I'm going to be honest with you. All of the original ones I would have been able to name. But I feel like as soon as it got to like Nissa, Sorin, I'm like, oh no.
It's like which ones are on the teeter of having like 7, 8
Yeah.
plus cards, you know?
Because I was just thinking of the Justice League, you know, of the 5 of them that they had doing stuff forever. They're on the cover of everything.
Yeah.
Gatewatch, yeah.
Oh, to the
Wow.
Justice League.
It's so crazy to me too, because I've played so many different Nissas, I feel like, in a tournament variation. It just wouldn't come to my head that that's the case.
Oh,
So
yeah.
with that now, point totals updated. Dingo at 178, Carlo at 205, Peachy Bob at 207, and Daniel at 234. Wow, this is a big difference, but the point totals are getting closer with this one. So it's going to be Dingo, and then Carlo, and then Peachy Pop, and then Daniel. So with that now, 1 final question is being put up for this one. Final question for this, Commander Feud. You're going to name a dragon that isn't red. Uh-oh, I can see Dingo's face for this one. Oh no, that's what the face looks like right now.
I was like, dragons, and I had like 5 things in my head, and then that isn't red. Delete 5.
All right. That's it. I know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Is
you
it-
know
is
what
it
the answers
just
are going
a-
to give.
So is it just a card that has to have the creature type dragon, or does it have to have dragon in the name, or just, or does it count like things that are just inherently dragons? You know,
The question that I have right now is
straight
name a
up?
dragon that isn't red. And that's what I
Gotcha.
have.
so that's what people were asked. So I will go based on what I would interpret that as.
Yeah.
And so with that, it looks like we might be getting an update on the answer for that, or clarification. I'm ready for the board to get going. Doesn't look like too much is getting updated here. Creature type needs to
Creature
be
type
as
needs to be
dragon.
dragon.
That is the clarification on this.
Okay.
So it cannot be red, and it must be a dragon. That's the clarification on it.
Interesting.
So that,
Okay.
Dingo, you're going to be up first on this one. Dingo, Carlo, Peachy, and then Daniel. That's going to be our order. Dingo, name a dragon that isn't red.
Easy. My favorite dragon ever printed. Show me Ojutai.
Ojutai!
Oh, yes.
Gonna just cross that off my list. Dang it!
How many people had Ojutai on their list right now? That's what I want to know.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's nodding yes on this one.
Yeah.
That's like one of the new ones, right? One of the newest ones
Yeah,
for a
just
non-red dragon.
came out actually.
So we're waiting for the
Ojutai,
board
OG Tarkir.
to get posted
Yeah.
on this one.
2015.
Yeah.
2015.
That was
Wow,
just a little
that,
bit ago.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, it was that long
a good
ago.
card,
Goodness
though.
gracious. COVID era has completely ruined my sense of time.
It's been 10 years since Ojutai made his first appearance. Does that make you feel old, Admirable?
Well, oh, no,
Everything
I already
changed when
felt
the
old
Tarkir
going
Nation
into this
came
one.
in.
I mean, for instance, like I have the unhinged lands on the wall right now, and I had somebody ask me what these were, and I was like, "Oh no,
Oh, no.
I am that old! Holy moly!" When did everyone start? By the way, Dingo, when did you start playing?
2012.
2012. Gosh, that feels like so recently.
Right?
PG?
It was like when Gate Crash came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, PG, you already specified it was Scars, right?
Yeah, technically I started during I remember my first events were during Avacyn Restored, but I had been exposed to Magic via friends playing it but not explaining the game to me around 2009, 2010, but I'd say 2010, 2011 is usually the where I would place it as starting.
All right, answers are up and ready on the board now. Name a dragon that isn't red. Dingo, Ojutai.
Ojutai in his command. The card's kind of cracked.
The card is
Kind of.
It's cracked, yeah.
This is kind of cracked.
Huh?
Dragon Lord Ojutai, 12 is going to be the point total for this one. So now we're moving up to Carlo. Name a dragon that isn't red.
Let's go with Salumgar.
Talumgar.
Salumgar. Well, that goes off my list as well.
There you go.
There we go. 10 for the Drifting Death on this one. Peachy. Name a dragon that isn't red.
How about one of my favorite cards in my Nero deck, Ancient Silver Dragon. A card
Ancient.
that has killed me a few times by drawing my entire deck. Oops.
Ancient Silver Dragon. Any ancients
Any
besides
ancients.
Copper.
Okay, good. Well, I'm going to
11.
cross off 4 other answers.
They're just all the same. Metal dragons.
Yes.
That's what the answer is.
I'll take it.
Metal besides Copper on that one. Daniel, it's up to you now. 4th answer available. Name a dragon that isn't red.
I want to say one thing, but I think the other one is Senselor. Old Gnawbone.
Old Gnawbone.
It's a good one. Yeah.
11 for Old Gnawbone on this one. Wow, that's a good one. I was not thinking about that at all. Which means it's back over to Dingo now. Name a dragon
Oh.
that isn't red.
Play this one in Pioneer a few times. Dragon Lord Dramoka.
Dragon Lord Dramoka.
That's a good one.
God, I love that card.
That card's not that forgettable. Come on.
No way!
Oh.
Wow, they did
It
our
wasn't
boy
meant to
dirty.
be. It wasn't meant to be.
Wow. Carlo. Dramoka's not
All right,
it.
one of my favorite dragons is Skitherix, the Blight Dragon.
Skitherix the Blight
God.
Dragon.
Dang it. I literally have Skithers written down and circled.
Wow,
Look at it.
26!
That was
Let's
the
go,
first one I
Carlo!
wrote down.
Oh,
Let's go, Carlo!
poison, let's go.
Dang it. I should have got that. That was the first dragon that I wrote down, too. God dang it. That's Skittles. That's Skittles.
Listen,
my baby.
Dingo threw us off naming
Ugh.
naming the Tarkir dragon.
No, I know.
so-
And then I was like, maybe I should be naming the Tarkir dragons.
yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Well, Peachy, it's back over to you now. Can't name Skitherix anymore. I'm sorry, Skittles,
That's
as was the
Skittles.
specification.
He's
Name a
good
dragon that
boy,
isn't red.
And he's never done anything wrong either. Wasn't there one that was literally just blue dragon? Wasn't there like blue dragon, black dragon, something like that? I feel like. Let's go with blue dragon.
Well, you got to name the blue dragon.
Wasn't that the name of a card?
There's an
Blue
actual
dragon?
cycle with
I
it.
think there was
Yeah,
a cycle
color
of them
and
that's
dragon,
like
yeah.
blue dragon, black dragon,
Yeah.
like colored
Oh.
dragons. Unless I'm out
On
of
the
my
D&D
mind.
set, I think. Yep.
Oh. Well, blue dragon
Okay.
that's going to be an X.
I was like, that response tells me it's probably not on the board. Because I was thinking about like all the ancient cycle of them. I'm like, what other dragons are in like color cycles?
Wow.
Yeah. Like, God, what else is there?
I was not aware this was a card, honestly. This is one I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
remember. Wow. Daniel
All-star
Kane.
card, I'm sure.
Daniel Kane. Name a dragon that isn't red.
This is my favorite dragon of all the dragon cards in Magic the Gathering, and if it's not on there, I would like to know where the survey is being held and by who, and then I can keep people accountable.
And their addresses.
Yes. My favorite dragon in Magic is Kokusho.
Kokusho.
Evening Star. Yeah.
Koku, show me the money.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
Kokusho, the Evening Star with 3 points.
Take it.
Wow.
Wow. Only 3. Yep. Age is showing for sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I know who's being interviewed when I hear this.
Yup.
So that means It's back over to Dingo. 3 answers left. Name a dragon that isn't red.
All right, Admirable. I played this in my standard deck at the Pro Tour. I have the card right next to me. Let's go with Disruptive Stormbrood.
Oh,
A little uncommon. Kill spell.
Here we go.
No love for the Omen.
No love for it at all. No
We know who's
respect.
qualifying for Pro Tours. Which means it's over to Peachy Pop now. Name a dragon that isn't red.
Oh. You know, I'm just gonna keep going through this cycle.
Hang on. I'm being told it's not Peachy Pop.
Okay.
Is that because of production side? Is that up because of updated point totals? Yeah, no, it's not. Excuse me. I'm incorrect. It's because of Carlo. Carlo, excuse me. I apologize. You were the one who's guessing after
Yes.
Dingo at this
Okay.
point.
I'm gonna go with Beladros, Witherbloom. It's from Strixhaven. Beladros. Yeah.
Eladros.
No love.
No love. That's a buzz. So now, let's move backwards to where I was. Peachy.
Yeah, let's just throw this out here since I already had the cycle started. Let's go with Black Dragon, which is also a card. I am
Yeah.
pretty sure. I think they did one for each color. They're not good. But maybe some. I'm like, what could else possibly be the second answer? Yeah,
That's a good question.
I'll lock in Blue Dragon. Or sorry, Black Dragon.
Yeah, Black
My
Dragon
other one
got
was
buzz.
such a hit. I'm sure that the Black Dragon will be the one that gets them, though. You know.
That was a buzz for it.
All right.
Which means now we're over to Daniel. Name a dragon that
God.
isn't red.
I'm gonna go with Shadrick Silverquill.
Ooh, Shadrix!
Fuck these kids, man.
Wow.
No
Dingo!
taste.
Dingo, it is up to you now. Name a dragon that isn't red. 3 answers left.
All right, this is probably gonna get me disqualified, but I'm gonna go with the colorless dragon from Modern Horizons 3. Show me Harrogast.
Yes.
It's technically colorless.
Yeah.
It's true.
True story. It's going to be a miss on
Been a
this
pleasure.
one. Carlo, it's up to you. Name a dragon
You,
that isn't red.
you know, I'm going to keep going with the colorless. Let's go with Draco.
Oh,
Draco!
that is a deep cut.
Oh.
Come on, Zoo players. God damn.
Draco is incorrect. Peachy Pop, 3 answers left. Name a dragon that isn't red.
I like that we got we're just missing the second one, which means it's going to be something that like is fairly
Yeah.
obvious, but I'm thinking how about Ao the Dawn Sky or whatever, the Kamigawa one.
Oh yeah,
It was
Ayo.
Ao
Yeah.
or Ao Ao however the heck is the correct pronunciation.
That's a buzz.
Come on. You're killing me here.
Daniel, name a dragon
Okay,
that isn't red.
So we need to specify one thing. Can it at no point have a red pip on its card?
Like
The
its
color of it can't be
identity.
red.
The color of it can't be red. Fuck, it's Ramos.
Ramos.
Sergio Ramos. Great footballer, better dragon.
Just give me 2 quick seconds. I'll be right back.
Ramos Dragon Engine, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Ramos Dragon Engine. It's not red. It makes red.
Okay, we are being clarified.
Oh!
Yeah, no red
Oh.
mana pips. So this is a
Oh.
specification that's being added, which means that I think that you get to guess a different answer because the question was not clarified on this one. So
All right,
the
well,
answer for
Harrogast
the general
doesn't count.
was color cannot be red. The technical answer on this one is that it cannot have red mana being in the cost of it, or just in the in a appearance on the card. So this is going to be Daniel Kane, dragon, no red.
I am going to go for Tayfall, the one from the new
From Tarkir, yeah?
Yeah, the new tier. Yeah, Tayfall. Tayfall. Whatever.
Okay, it's going to be a buzz on this. All right, so with that now, back over to Dingo. Name a dragon that has no red on the card. Oh, I'm sorry, Dingo. Dingo, you have 3 strikes. Excuse me.
Could I appeal? Because I named Harrigas, which has a red pip on it. Do I get a redo?
I think so. Yeah.
We're going to.
He's right.
Yeah, you named a dragon that had a red pip without clarification on it. It was just that isn't red, and it cannot have red anywhere on the card. So, I believe this should be awarded another guess. We gave Daniel a clarification on this one. Dingo did not have a clarification. So, Dingo,
All right.
you have one of the strikes removed, and now another guess.
All right, we're digging real deep here, but I played this as a Karn the Great Creator target once in a really bad deck. We're going to go with Steel Hellkite.
Steel Hellkite!
Oh. Dingo, if you go out, that's a great way to go.
I do love Steel Hellkite.
Steel Hellkite.
He's a good lad.
All right.
Dingo, that's out on this one. So, Carlo.
Listen, if this card isn't on here, I'd be very surprised. Murktide Regent.
Murktide
Is he a dragon?
Regent.
Murktide. Oh,
Oh,
it's gotta
no.
be Murktide, man. Yeah, of course
Oh,
it's
you're
gotta
right.
be.
Murktide Regent!
Dang it!
15! Wow!
I gotta go look at the art from Murktide Regent now. Okay, I guess he is a dragon. I don't know why I
Like,
never
top-
think of him as a dragon. I'm like, that's just Murktide.
Very played modern
You know?
deck, right? Like, hello.
I've just
Oh,
always
yeah.
seen
Kind of.
the word delve, and I'm like, yeah, Delver of Secrets.
Yeah.
I should have known this. Fuck me.
I guess
Sorry.
yeah, and I was also only thinking of things that have dragon like in the name in some way, you know? Like that's where my brain was going, but oh, goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
That's where my head goes too. I think of cards with dragon in the name, but what we're looking for is dragons. A card that is a dragon. And so for Peach Pop,
Yeah.
a card that is a dragon that has no red on the card.
I'm reaching way back in the brainstem. I think it was chromium. It was like I think it's blue
Oh.
and black or something like that.
That's
Chromium.
I'm like, what other
Excuse
dragons?
me. Excuse me. I'm being clarified on this one. Apologies. I should have been keeping better the strikes right now, but you have 3 strikes that are.
Do I?
So I
Okay.
apologize.
All right, I will pass my
Yeah.
my guess into the ether.
So with that now, I need clarification is what the number of strikes from production, if I could get that. I should have been marking this down manually, but I assumed it would have been marked down some other way because I am not paying enough attention. Daniel, number of strikes?
I think of 2, right?
Okay. What we've been updated with is that you have 3 strikes, but you got it correct. So we're giving you the answer on this one for Peachy Pop.
Oh, okay.
So Chromium is being awarded to this.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
7 points.
7
yeah!
points
Okay.
for PG Pop on this one. But now I'm going to cross you out of being able to be answered on this one.
Oh, okay.
So, Daniel Kane, 1 answer left. Name a dragon that has no red on the card.
Junji.
Junji! Incorrect.
Fine.
And I believe that's all the incorrect answers that are available.
What the heck is this last?
Can I guess? Even though I'm out.
Do I still have one more
Carlo has
guess?
one more guess.
All right.
All right, listen. Peachy just brought it into my mind from the Chromium guess. So it's got to be another OG dragon. So we're going to go with Arcades. It has to be Arcades.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on there.
Wow!
Let's
go.
The wall dragon.
They're the elder dragons. They're good. They're good boys.
Yeah.
The original EDH, Elder Dragons Highlander.
There they are.
And with that, now we're going to get point totals updated. But I can
God,
see,
dang it.
I can see one person who is going, oh no!
Oh no!
It's not over 9,000.
We powered down.
Yeah.
Powered it down. Like, I read it wrong. Oh yeah, I'm feeling with that one. Honestly, I feel like the Pro Tour appearances are kind of hindering your guesses on a lot of the dragons. Like, you're so used to like the dragon that would get played that I feel
was
like you're
about to
not seeing
name-
a lot of dragons.
Meringue
Your
River
mind.
Regent was my like X'd
Oh,
out. on
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
I was thinking, as soon as I got to that point, my head goes, "There's no color on it." I think Scion of Draco.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
Carlos
yeah.
said Draco, so I figured
Draco,
they kinda
I was
covered-
referring to regular Draco. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe a
Scion of
here.
Draco.
Scion of
Yeah.
Draco was one I was trying to think of too, because I had it in a janky deck recently, but I was like, I knew that it would cost a bunch of mana, but I couldn't remember the name of it. I could just see like the picture of the card in my
Yeah.
head, and I was like, what is that big artifact dragon? Oh my god!
Oh!
What's
I
his
played
name?
it with the old erratic explosion deck, and I got completely destroyed at a Grand Prix from it. So with that, point totals are locked in. The Young Dingo at 190,
High five,
Peach
Peachy.
Pop
Oh,
at 225.
Peachy.
Oh,
And that's
seven.
2 cuts.
Yeah, wait, hold on, wait. My,
Other
wait,
way,
my thing's
other way,
mirrored.
other
My
way.
thing's mirrored. There we go. Wait,
We're
getting there.
Ah,
yeah,
nice.
we got there. My
And that
camera's flipped.
Daniel, Kane, and Carlo are moving on to this one. So Dingo, last words.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me. I gotta go stream some Modern.
Some modern, it's coming up. PG.
Oh yeah.
Same thing. This has been super fun. I'm seeing where my weaknesses are in Magic trivia. But I'm had a great time. Thank you for having me. And I will be around. I'll be at MagicCon Atlanta and all that kind of fun stuff. So
Damn.
I'll see y'all around.
See you there.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
stick around for a little bit as we get this finished up for this one.
Oh, yeah.
Carlo and Daniel,
Look,
you're
guys.
moving on to this, which means that we have one final segment that's taking place as this comes up. So with that, you're going to want to stay tuned for this one. The Deck Swiper. Segment number 3 is coming up. Welcome back, everybody. It's the MTGO creator Game Showdown with this one. It is going to be the third segment that we have that's going on for this one. And so what that means now is that we're going to have Young Dingo and Peachy Pop. They're going to be hanging on to talk about what's going on from Carlo MTG and Daniel Kane to see the files that they're going to be getting from this one, like how their decks are going to be built and then how they can play against each other. So with that right now, what I want to do is talk about the exactual segment that's going to be going on here. So with this now, Deck Swiper, 2 players this one. Each player is going to get 60 cards with 151 possible cards that are going to be there. Twitch chat is going to be the one who are voting for this one to see where the cards are going. So with that, players who are who want it for the left, they're going to be picking but 1. Players who are for the right, they're going to be picking number 2. And then a 3 is going to be the pass the card. So afterwards with that, we're looking at a best of 3. And for each game, the players are going to have 5 total minutes with this one. So you're going to have to play pretty quick. You're going to have cards that are given to you by Twitch chat. They're telling you what cards you should have to vote for. And then after that, we're going to see who gets the best of 3 for them. So that's how we're going to see who wins and who doesn't with that one. So with it, again, those 2 players, they're going to be hanging on to that one. And then we're going to have 2 more who are able to do a commentary once we are done afterwards with this one. So as we go on to this right now, Carlo, Daniel, that's how the numbers are going to be affected with this one. You're going to have about 5 seconds for the chat to be able to say things about this one. So go ahead and say whatever you want with this one. But Grizzly Bears is going to be the one that's kind of sticking around for this one. So I'm waiting for the answers from Twitch chat to be able to put these across spot. Which one do they want? Which are they passing it away? Which player do they want to give it from? That's what we're going to be doing right now.
I mean, bear with me
Grizzly
here.
Bear is pretty powerful. 2 for 2.
I mean, I can't bear to see what's going to happen next. I'm barely holding on.
Barely holding on for this one. So we're looking to see what the difference is on the actual preparation for this one. I'm kind of curious why this is taking so long.
Hey!
Mm.
Right, so
All
who's
right,
it there?
Daniel.
Always to Daniel.
All right,
first.
chat. I need a better 2-drop.
Oh!
This way, please.
Yeah.
Daniel
Come on.
doesn't need slippery boggle. Not at all.
I got one eye for one mana. Give me that bogle. Give
Send
me
it
that
this
bogle.
way.
Ashley Bits voting one what? I will find her.
Let's
Nice
go.
one,
Let's
Carlo.
go.
Over to Carlo.
Nice.
Stormcrow.
Great
Oh my
Storm
gosh.
Beautiful card. What can I say? What can I say?
1/2 flyer for 2.
This is for Carlo. This is definitely a Carlo card. You can
I
play
mean,
Simic.
I will take a Stormcrow because let me tell you, I hope there's some auras to put on that bogle in this. Yep, let's go.
Squee Goblin Nabob.
Pass it. Pass it.
I mean, give it.
Give it to Daniel.
Give it. Give it to me. This card is busted. Come on, give it
Daniel
to me.
likes 3 mana 1/1.
Card's
Going
busted.
over to Daniel.
Card's busted.
Squadron Hawk.
Wow.
Will there be
I-
extra Squadron Hawk to draft?
Ooh.
If so, pass it this way.
The finale is singleton only, right? Give it to Carlo. Give him
Over
all
to
the
Carlo.
flyers. Now that is a magic
Corona
card.
Now,
False God.
That
This isn't
is
fair.
a magic card. I mean, come on. This. Oh, I mean, come on. This shouts. Me. I can make a 5-color. I got Squee. Squee and Corona, they're best friends.
Going
There
to
we go.
Daniel. Corona False God.
Corona hath forsaken me.
Oh, and
Titan. 3 green.
Pass
4
it this
4
way.
trample. Plus
Give
4
that to
4 as
Carlo.
long as there are no
give
no
that to
cards in the
Carlo. That's
graveyard.
good. That's good. Give it to
Surely
Carlo.
Daniel's not going to get any removal spells, so if you send it this
No.
way, we'll be okay.
I think it's gonna be fine.
Hey, Carlo.
Go.
Now
Colossal
there is a magic
Red
card.
Maw.
Man,
that
I
is
like Dinos chat, please.
I mean, hey, I could use
I
a
like
6-mana
dinos.
6/6 trample.
What is
You
this?
can
Send
You can have
me
it.
Dino.
I like turtles, but yeah, this is a card though. I would love this. 6-mana 6. I can cast this on curve after Corona. Give it to me. What?
That's a pass. Chat says nobody. Leveler! 5 mana 10/10 artifact creature. When Leveler comes into play, remove your library from the game.
I would like to give this to my mother.
I would also like to give this to your mother, respectfully.
That is fine, Carlo. My mother is in chat. She would love this. This would honestly level the playing field with her.
Pass.
Nice.
For no one. Eater of Days, 4 mana, 9/8 flying trample. When Eater of Days comes into play, you skip your next 2 turns.
Oh, I hope it has the. I mean, what's the Jund Commander that gives these away? I would love that one. Eater
nice.
of Days.
I'll take Eater of Days. Yeah, pass it this way.
Over to
Yeah.
Carlo.
Yeah.
Scornful Egotist, 7 blue, 1/1. Morph with a
That
blue.
is a good card. That is Squee's best friend. They knew each
True.
other from high school.
Scornful Egotist. What on the?
Well, it is a 2/2 for 3. Yeah.
Over to Daniel.
I'm gonna make it work. Now there's a
Oof.
magic card.
That blocks
I mean-
some Grizzly Bears, chat.
I
Send it
would
this
like
way,
that,
please.
Please, chat, send it this way. I need to. I need to block some big things. I need
Daniel
this card.
does not need to block the Eater
I
of Days.
do need to
No,
block.
no.
I need to
2
block.
mana,
big-
0/8.
God
This is going
damn
over
it.
to Carlo. of savagery.
Mm.
2 and a green.
Oh.
Trample.
Give
8
no, give that
0.
to Carlo. Give that to Carlo. Then he has a card in his graveyard. It's fine. Give it to Carlo. I don't need this. Chat, I do not... Why am I being usurped here?
It's going over to Daniel.
What did I do to chat?
Razzalax! Illithid
I would like
Scholar!
I
1
would like
blue,
that.
blue, 3/2. Whenever a
would
creature
very
you
much
control
like
becomes
that.
blocked, you may return it to the owner's hand.
Come
Whenever
on.
one or
now.
more creatures
Slippery
you control
Bogle.
to a combat
Give it.
damage player,
Give
draw
it
a
to me.
card.
Give it to me. I need help.
With
I'm
my
being
Stormcrow.
usurped. I need help.
Turn 2 Stormcrow into Grasslax. Sign me up.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
over
go.
to Carlo. Witty Roastmaster, 3/2. Alliance. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, Witty Roastmaster deals 1 damage to each opponent. What is going on?
I would just like this pure for the name.
Yeah, you can have the red cards. Please
Yeah, I'll
send
take
Daniel the red cards.
I'll take this one. It's fine.
Over to Daniel.
I love it.
No.
2 mana.
Strictly weaker than
2/1.
Grizzly Bear.
Yeah. Yeah. Strictly
not
cuter
cute.
than
Artifact.
Grizzly Bear. It's cuter than Grizzly Bear.
It's true.
It's emotionally a lot more sable.
All
Over
right.
to Daniel.
Oh,
No.
yes, please. This way with the Bogle, please. This way. Y'all want to watch a poison kill? We certainly there's something else amongst these card selections that we can do this.
Both of you
Certainly.
want it. Oh my gosh.
Please. This way. This way.
Please? Can I get the Glistener Elf?
Listener Elf's my best friend.
Why is this taking so long? I'm out of breath.
This is a good question. Over to Daniel.
Oh,
Scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt. Surely Daniel does not need that to help cast Corona, so you should probably send it this way.
How do they know what my name was in high school? I have questions.
Send it this way. Yeah.
Go on to
let's
Carlo.
go.
Yes, please.
1 with nothing.
Yes. Yes.
What?
I think we all know where this ends. I'll take this.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll take this.
1 for the
I'll-
team. You can take
one
the 1 with nothing.
I'll take 1 with nothing for the team.
All right.
Thank you very much. I love it.
Okay, over to Daniel.
Ah, hasty
Crocodile
crocodiles.
of the Crossing.
Take that
Oh.
this way. A little 5/4
I-
haster for 4.
I would love this as a gift for the fact that I took 1 with nothing. I think I deserve a crocodile.
Oh
Absolutely.
gosh.
God
Over to
damn
Carlo.
it.
Yes.
Trained Org.
Trained
What?
org.
I mean,
7
all the
mana,
rest-
6/6.
All the red cards are getting my way anyway, so
Yeah,
I
sure.
will.
Yeah.
I will give this org a home.
Oh
I
my
am
gosh.
Yes, I am the Professor Oak of Magic Online.
Over to Daniel. Crumbling Colossus. 5 mana, 7/4. Whenever it attacks, sacrifice it at end of combat. What in the world? These are the worst cards I've ever seen.
It's better than the green card, that's for sure. The 4 whatever
Yeah.
savagery.
It's actually, yeah, it's a 7/4 blocker though. I take
right.
it.
Over to Daniel.
What? No.
Ludwig's test
Ludwig
subject.
Tef subject.
Put a hatchling counter on this. There are 5 more hatchling counters. Remove all of them and transform it. Oh my gosh.
I think this is going to Carlo. I have the feeling this is going to Carlo. You can pull this off.
Blue. You can play it on 2.
Two.
Oh.
Over to Daniel.
Uh-oh. Killer bees.
I am actually allergic. Carlo can have them.
But look, it's so ferocious.
Are you actually allergic
I know.
Look
to
at
this?
it with its sword and shield and everything.
Go to
Thankfully.
Carlo. Sparkle.
Oh.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. I would love this. Yes.
Yeah.
Once again, do I need to recall the story about my parents and the spark jumping? And I mean, hey, there is a flavor win here. I don't want to spark discussion, but this is mine.
Go to
Exactly.
Daniel. Rabid Wombat.
Plus
Okay,
2/2 for each aura. We haven't seen auras yet. Chat, please. This way.
They're trying to invoke Bogles on you.
We need to find some auras.
It's
If
fine.
not, yeah,
it's mine.
let's go.
Carlo. Mud Button Torch Runner.
Yes, please. Yes. Squee needs a goblin friend.
Yeah? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Squee needs a goblin friend. Squee can't be alone. Poor Squee. I mean, look.
Over
Ah,
to
take it.
Daniel. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Joyous
wow.
Time Bug.
I love that.
We haven't seen any suspend cards yet. It's just a 1/2 for 2.
The
What
suspend
else
is
can
killing
we pick
me.
with time counters.
I don't know.
I don't know. We can. I am indecisive. Well,
All right, Daniel, you get Jorah's Time Bug.
Oh, Academy Wall.
When you cast an instant or sorcery, you get to draw a card and discard a card. Once per turn.
I'm indecisive about this, to be fair.
I feel indecisive about every
Does
card.
block a lot.
I can put Corona as my commander. Oh.
Carlo, you get it. Academy Wall.
Interesting.
Form of the Dragon!
This is a red card. And I would like to state that I have been getting red cards. I would like to have this card.
Or red. Daniel, you get Form of the Dragon. Fibblethip.
Oh,
This is-
Fibblethip is very lost.
Hello.
Draws
Hello.
a card.
Hello.
Do not let Daniel's hat influence your vote here, chat, please.
I mean,
Fibblethip.
hello.
Can come this way. Yeah, let's go.
Oh,
I'm out.
Oh, another
take-
Raging Goblin.
Raging Goblin.
We know where this is going.
I'll take this. Yes. You can have Fibblethip. I'll take the Raging Goblin. I don't want to hat that. Does anybody want to buy a Fibblethip hat? I don't want it anymore.
Daniel gets Raging Goblin. Avenging Druid.
This is actually a solid card in Commander,
Engage, you may reveal
probably.
cards for your library until you reveal a land card. Put that land into play. All the other cards reveal into your graveyard. 3 mana for a 1/3. Weird.
Yeah, nice.
Arlo gets Avenging Druid. Ashen Ghoul. Whoa! It's been a long time since I've seen Ashen Ghoul played.
I should talk to Torben because I told you guys not to use this photo of me. I'll take it if I get it, but
Daniel's getting all the haste. Oh,
Arlo gets Ashen Ghoul.
interesting.
yes,
Ooh,
yes,
Norin the Wary.
yes. This is my card. It's not gonna do a single thing, but I love it.
Hey, it's a 2/1.
It's a 2-1 for 1.
Maybe we get some cool blink effect. Yeah.
All right, Daniel
So
gets
I'm playing
Norin
red.
the Wary. Card that leaves no matter what. Abu Gaba!
Bless you.
I can confidently say I've never seen this card in my life, but it
Same.
looks like the Magic School Bus. So we'll take that.
This was the first rare I ever drafted in Odyssey.
Really?
That's a pass. A Boroth, 4 green, cumulative upkeep. -1/-1 counter on Aberoth. 9/9.
That's a good card.
Summon Aberoth from Weatherlight, the
Yep.
best Magic set of all time. Really?
What?
Daniel gets Aberoth.
Oh,
These
look
are
at this!
What
Oh.
the
This
heck?
way, please.
Oh, give that to Carlo. I would like to get killed
Yeah,
by
you got the
Visitatrix.
orc, right?
Yeah,
Certainly
give
I
it
should
to
get
Carlo.
Visitrix. There we
How
go.
is this not a bunny?
It's a Visitrix. Wall of Kelp.
Kelp. I need
0/3
somebody.
blue. Blue tap, put a 0/1 blue plant wall creature token with defender named Kelp into play. This is a lot of words. Chub Toad.
Oh man. Blocks or becomes blocked.
Yes, I would like this. Just give this to me.
Chub Toad.
Nice.
Oh. What? Another?
No.
Judge.
Speak fast.
Yes!
Oh
Phage
lord.
the
Yes!
untouchable!
Right here.
3 black.
Yes.
You're about to
Phage.
witness somebody lose to this for sure.
If Phage comes into
Phage.
play from anything other than casting, you lose the game. Daniel,
Yes!
you got Phage. Squirrel
Ooh,
Mob.
squirrel mob. This way, please. And bring me more squirrels.
This genuinely feels like one of the best cards that's been shown so far.
Who runs the world?
Certainly there's gotta be
Squirrels.
other squirrels in this list, right? Yeah.
Well,
Goblin
I mean-
Mist.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see some sort of Rakdos versus some sort of Simic deck here. So
Yep.
let me kaboom it up.
Oh, this is weird. Designed by Stone LeBrand.
Pass.
Yeah. Spark Trooper.
We can pass on this one too, sure.
Yeah, I think but we don't. Nobody needs this. Nobody likes you.
Yeah,
Spark
you don't
Trooper.
need this card at all. It's fine. We don't need more hasters. that are
Trample,
cheap
lifelink,
and trample.
haste, and
No.
then it dies.
Nah. Boros though. Not that question.
It's like 2 bad lightning helixes combined. It's fast. Goblin Test Pilot. 0/2. Target creature or player at random.
It's a flying blocker for the
You
Stormcrow.
feeling lucky, Daniel?
I'm feeling no. Just straight up no. But I'll take it. If I can make it work, I'll take
This is
it.
terrible.
This is a very bad card.
Yeah, it's going to the dump.
Yes.
Oh, more goblins.
Psychopath.
This is also once again a flip the
If you
coin.
lose
there,
the flip, the next time it deals combat damage this turn, it deals it to you instead. Yes, pass it
That's-
to Daniel, please.
yeah, give it to
Daniel
me.
would
It's fine.
absolutely love the Goblin Psychopath.
Yes. I'll take this. This is, by the way, the weirdest vintage cube I've ever seen.
Daniel gets Goblin Psychopath. It's a pretty bad vintage cube is what it feels like, that's for sure.
Untap target goat, eh?
I'll take this. Carlo, I can untap you with it because you're the goat, let's be honest. So I'll take this.
I don't know about this, but
I'll take this.
This is so awful. The 3-mana 2/2, basically. Alright, Daniel gets a 3-mana 2/2.
oh,
Now you're just hurting me.
We'll take those.
Oh.
Yeah,
Now
sure.
people
I
are
need to be
just
able to
hurting
counter
me.
Some goat napper or something for sure.
Counter target spell.
Yes,
Controller may
it's-
draw up to 2, and the player who casts Arcane Denial draws 1.
I would like
Carlo
to
gets
draw two
Arcane
cards.
Denial.
Also, this? What?
Redirect.
New targets for
I would-
target spell.
You can redirect this my way if you want to. It's fine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's actually quite simple. Since you've only recently begun to walk upright, it may take some time to explain.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
No, we can pass. No, we don't
Yes!
need this card.
Give me
Certainly.
this!
Wow,
I would like to-
Chaos Warp.
I would like to turn my
Listen.
psychopath into, I don't know what it's gonna be.
Or, chat, you can give it to me.
Daniel gets Chaos Warp.
Oh, I would also like the Shinka Gatekeeper.
Keeper.
This also
Whatever
seems like a
it takes
very
to-
decent card.
It's like a 3-mana Jackal Pup.
Betrayers
This-
of Kamigawa.
That was a decent draft environment.
This looks so bad. Okay, it's going to the dump.
Oh,
Zephyr
Ravnica
Spirit?
original.
5 blue. Whenever it blocks, return it to its owner's hand. 6 mana 0/6.
Honestly, we can pass on this, right, Carlo?
This is horrid.
Yeah.
We don't need this.
We don't
It's
need
fine,
this
man.
card.
Passed. That's one of the worst cards I've ever seen.
Just means you gotta attack with your non-flying spirit, that's all.
This is a 151 slideshow of bad cards, I'm sure.
Wirefly Hive. Flip a coin if you win the
It's
flip
an interesting
2/2
card.
Wirefly artifact creature token with flying. If
Feeling
you lose
lucky,
the flip,
Daniel?
destroy all Wireflies?
I hate insects, but I'll take this.
I like flipping coins. Yeah.
Hello gets a
wow.
Wirefly Hive. Yeah, good luck with that one. Noble
Soldier.
We can pass on this. Nobody's gonna play white today.
No, sure. Send it this way. When it becomes blocked to prevent all combat damage that we dealt by at this turn. Yeah, it's solid 3-1.
We can pass.
Ooh.
Oh, what?
All right.
Wow.
Yes!
Oh, yes, this way.
Pass, pass on
Couple
it.
this
I
with
do not.
Arcane Denial. Certainly,
wait.
I need ways to counter Phage and Chaos Warp at this point.
Wait, this is the art for Edgar Markov, right?
It's true.
Hey, it's not my fault. I was given the wrong order, okay? Daniel gets a counter spell.
Thank you very much, guys. What is this?
Polymorphist Jest. One
What
blue
the frog is
instant
this?
Until end of turn. Each creature target player controls loses all abilities and become a blue frog with base power and toughness 1/1. This is just like the cards are just strange. Like I always see them and I go,
You can
oh,
turn Phage. Yeah, we can turn Phage into Frog.
yeah, Carlo gets it.
Oh,
Trick
wow,
bind.
Trick Bind.
Split
I
second
love that
stifle.
card so much.
One in a blue.
That's pretty good.
That is really good. That could counter the ability of Phage as well.
Carlo.
Nice.
Lucky man.
Teferi's Time
Ooh,
Twist.
there's our Blink spell.
Hmm.
This exile target permanent.
I can take this.
It's great
I'm fine.
for Phage.
Yeah, it's really good for Phage. It's incredible. I can kill myself. Yes, thank you.
Blazing Volley. Ugh.
I'll take this.
No, this card kills Slippery Bogle. Chat, you can pass on this.
No, it's give it to me. I need a
Certainly,
way to
you can
kill.
pass.
I need a way to kill the Slippery Bogle.
Daniel gets it. It'll kill Ignoble Soldier as well.
Oh, disavow. Yes, blue cards this way.
Why are
Keep
all
them
the
coming.
blue counter spells showing up? I mean, this. Never mind. I'm too European for this.
Artificial Evolution. Carlo got disallowed, by the way. Change the text of target spell or permanent by replacing all instances of one creature type with another.
It can't be Legend or Wall.
Legend, I think, is
What?
no longer one of them.
I know. Yeah.
What?
Legendary Legend. Carlo gets it. Stifle.
What?
Oh, actual Stifle.
This went sour when I
mean-
threw my head off. Yeah, give it to Carlo. Give it to Carlo. It's fine. I don't care anymore.
Nice.
Chat,
Carlo
I
gets a
don't
stifle.
care anymore.
Daniel's not kidding. Misdirection. Oh, this is making me think
No,
of
it's
all
fine.
of the Mercedes masks.
This can go either way. Get it?
Yeah.
Carlo gets it.
Interesting.
Wow, Carlo's had a very strong mix of cards so
A
far.
lot of blue.
Yeah.
One more turn to
Turn to
Frog.
frog. My gosh, it's just blue every time.
Please.
Just destroying everything. Yeah,
I'm gonna win
it.
the game. I'm gonna win the game on time if you're gonna keep countering everything.
Okay,
Now you're just making up cards.
this is gotta
What
be
is
the
this?
worst card I've ever seen in my entire life. Cumulative
Can I
upkeep
please?
3, and all it is some mana cost differences, or mana adding differences, and it costs 5 mana. Yeah, get this card out of here. Nobody gets this.
Ooh,
Crook
That could make-
Transmuter.
that could
Oh
make
no,
your,
the Zephyr Spirit that we passed.
That would have been a 6-0. Great card. I would love to have this. It's a good flyer as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, why
Flash
not?
flying 3/1.
Decent flash, yeah.
Decent flash. Fine.
Arlo gets
Okay.
it.
This is why we can't have stuff in Detroit.
Friendly
I
fire.
would like to have. Yes, please.
That creature and that player equal to
Yes.
the revealed card's mana cost. Oof.
Imagine. Oh,
Daniel's
yes.
getting it.
Yes!
Bolt.
Daniel doesn't need actual lightning bolt at all. You can pass this, or
Give
you
it
know,
to me! Oh, this is. Are people passing on this? No, give it to me. I need this.
Pass.
No, give it to me.
Pass it.
I need this. I need to make a normal deck.
Daniel gets
Yes.
it. Lightning
It's Lightning
Helix.
Helix.
Oh my god!
Yes, I'll take this. I'll splash white. I'm sorry what I said about white. This is actually my favorite card from Ravnica.
It got
What?
passed!
nice.
What is this? Scrambleverse? For each non-land permanent, choose a player at random. Then each player gains control.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
All right, Daniel gets Scrambleverse. Warp
World.
World. 5 red. Each player shuffles all permanents they own into their library, reveals that many cards from the top of their library. Each player puts
Chat.
all artifact, creature, or land cards, reveal this way to the battlefield. That does the same for enchantment. That does the same way that reveals. What the heck?
Send it to Daniel, please.
Give it.
Send it to Daniel.
Whoever made this list and said game should last
my
5 minutes is just so bad. Oh wow.
Daniel got
Finally, an aura.
it. Frog
Oh,
tongue.
I can use this. Yeah, give it to me.
Yes.
Deny him is very first aura.
Finally,
No.
an aura. Also, nice.
course.
Carlo gets it.
Yeah.
Swing
Oh!
of the stars.
Oh, we're
Recently
playing recently
unbanned.
unbanned commander cards now, huh?
This is a game changer for you.
10 mana, 8 blue.
This counters my warp world.
Yeah. Nice.
Carlo gets Sway of the Stars.
Yes, please. I would love this.
Oh my gosh.
This is a one-shot
Secretly
potential.
Choose a number.
I would love this.
Daniel gets Wheel of Misfortune. Time
Power.
Twister. What?
Chat. Listen, me and you need to have just a little discussion here. It's blue. I've got a lot of blue cards. In case Daniel destroys all of my things, I need to get him back.
Wow.
Yes.
Carlo gets Time Twister.
I mean,
Gamble!
Well, I guess this is fair, Daniel, right?
I
a
feel-
tutor-
I feel lucky here. I would like this. I can tutor up Flage and not cast it for 6 turns. I think that's a good deal.
Daniel gets it! Let's gamble! You forge the soul.
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Getting
Yes,
all
please.
the wheel effects.
Yes, I'm gonna have a really good time.
Certainly, there's definitely not Shieldred the Apocalypse in this
Oh,
series
of course
cards,
not, right? Yeah, Daniel gets Reforged the Soul. There's definitely not a Shieldred somewhere. Show and tell. Wow!
I love
Have
this
to put
game.
Phasian to play with it. Carlo
Wow.
gets show and tell.
Oh, wow.
Sun's
Ooh, All
Dawn.
Sun's Dawn. This card is
Wow.
banger.
Turn a card of each color to your hand. And then this one goes away.
Can I take
Not
a
bad.
Rona?
4 and a green?
Card's great.
Card's
Probably
good,
like
yeah.
get you 3 cards back, 2 cards back. Yeah.
There you go.
Carlo gets it. 2
Oh,
and nail.
I would like this. I'm not gonna lie. I would like this. When in doubt, I'm gonna
Nail, go
jump
way
them
back.
out.
Yo, I used to play with this card in the Junior Super Series. Remember that, Dan?
Oh, wow. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, let's go.
Carlo gets it. Fiery Gambit. Flip a coin. Then if you lose, has no effect. If you win, it's 3 damage to our creature. And then you flip again. 6 damage to each opponent. And you can flip again.
Yes.
Let's draw 9 cards. Oh gosh. Expropriate.
We are
Set
so
the
dead, Chet.
Council's Dilemma. Starting with you, each player votes for time or money. For each player vote, take an extra turn for this one. For each money vote, choose a permanent to be. What the heck? What a weird card.
Oh,
so
Origin.
Yes, I do feel lucky. I would like this. Yes,
Extra
I would
turn?
love this even.
that's fair.
And then the next turn,
I would
Fair
love
at
cards.
the end of the turn, you lose the game.
Will Daniel cast it though?
I might.
Daniel gets it.
Yes.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Instant
really good.
Speed, make 2 dudes.
Not bad.
I would like this. Yeah. I mean, one could say that goblins and devils are very adjacent, so I'll take it.
So Chaos and Repanic. Daniel gets some devils. Abandoned Hope. X1 black. Choose and discard X cards. Look at target opponent's hand and choose and discard X of those cards. Wow. What a weird card.
This is. Wow. What?
Go, Daniel. Possibility.
Yes.
Storm.
Oh, this I get what they're going with
play
the deck.
this in Commander.
I would love to go here. Don't pass on this, people. This is. Are you here to be entertained? Are you not entertained?
Whenever you cast a spell, cast a random spell instead.
This could flip
All right,
into
Daniel.
Phage.
Oh, we can play a mini game.
It's
Each
No,
Goblin
wrong
Game.
player
turn. We get to hide objects.
Hides at least one object, then all players reveals them simultaneously. Lose life equal to the number of objects revealed, who revealed the fewest then loses half their life rounded up. 2 more players are tied, each player loses half their life rounded up. What a terrible card. Doomfire. Target player removes all cards with flashback from their graveyard. What in the heck?
There must be some flashback cards about to come up. Certainly, Daniel wouldn't need this, right?
No.
Not for anything. We can pass.
This is like Naked
When in
Singularity.
doubt,
5 mana do
I could-
nothing,
I
1
could-
mana do nothing.
I could take this. I could, yeah, or we pass it.
Yes,
Okay.
let's get this one out of the way.
In the same deck as Show and Tell, chat.
Eureka!
We can certainly move away from the Bogle idea and go tooth and
We can-
nail.
Give it to me. He already has a good card.
Yeah,
Arlo
let's
gets
go.
Eureka.
I heard Daniel likes to flip coins today.
I would like to flip a coin. Give it.
Stitch in time.
Oh, I love this card. I hope there's a thumb. A thumb would
Well,
make
don't you
this
dare.
funny.
Don't you dare
Wait, which
crocs
thumb?
thumb me today.
A thumb would make it funny. Or Krark in general would be nice.
Daniel gets Stitch in time. Confusion in the ranks.
I will make the solemn promise that I am going full chaos on this. I don't care if I win anymore.
Daniel gets Confusion in the ranks. Wow, what a wild one. Break open. Turn target face down creature and opponent controls face up. What?
This
Golly,
is a card.
This is like the Naked Singular. It just doesn't do anything.
No, this.
Daniel
Oh,
gets
thanks.
break open.
I'm happy.
Oh, Tainted
Chat, can we
Pact.
pass on this card, please? Yo, if there's Thassa's Oracle in this thing,
I
Corbin
would
and
love
I are
this.
gonna have a talk.
I would love this. Chat, I'm not-
It's
Thank
getting
you,
passed.
thank you.
Whoa. Eye of the Storm. Enchantment. Whenever a player plays an instant sorcery card, exile it. Then that player copies the instant sorcery card. And then for each copy, the player may play a copy without paying its mana cost. God, what a strange card. All right, Carlo gets Eye of the Storm.
Interesting.
Yep.
Grip of Chaos.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
This is awful.
I can no longer lightning bolt, but it's fine.
You
can no longer
can.
counterspell.
You can lightning bolt now.
Daniel gets Grip of
It's
Chaos.
acceptable.
Ooh,
Oh.
recycle.
Beautiful.
Hey, yo, this artwork.
Yeah, I remember this one. This is one of the first ones I
Phil
opened from
Foglio.
Tempest. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's getting past.
Apathy.
Yeah, apathy. Enchanted creature doesn't untap.
Okay.
It's a tragedy.
That's
And boredom
okay.
is
I
a
kind of
crime.
feel like the guy in the art a little bit there about it, but it's fine. All right.
Carlo gets apathy. Pyromancer
Yep.
Swath.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Pass.
Yes.
In the trash,
yes.
please.
I'll take it.
At the end of each end step, discard your hand.
I mean, I don't need it.
Let's go into the bin. Lich's Mirror. If you would lose the game, instead shuffle your hand, graveyard, and all permanents you own into your library. Then draw 7 cards, and your life total becomes 20.
Could I get this chat? Because I can lose with Flage and then try it again. And he already has Time Twister anyway, so...
Let's go into
Interesting.
Carlo. Oh.
I don't think the
I would-
Goblin deck needs Aether Vial.
I would like
chat.
this. I would like this, chat.
In
I'm not gonna lie.
fact, this lets him get around casting spells, so
Yeah,
definitely
this
doesn't
card-
need Aether Vial.
This card is vile and I would love it. I would love
Space
this.
one. Daniel gets Aether Vial.
Oh my god, I want to go home.
Show and tell lets me put this in play, yeah?
Yeah.
For sure.
No.
Chat, please.
What? Psh, no.
Please.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah. Give it to him. It's fine. Yes,
Carlo
of course
gets
it is.
Aha.
I would like this. I'm not gonna lie. I would like this. I would splash for this.
Everything becomes a 1/1.
I would splash for this for sure.
We do need some big creatures now.
Daniel gets Humility.
Oh,
Lash.
look at
Remove the top
that.
part of your library from the game. Exile the top card of your library.
We got rid of the leveler.
Cumulative upkeep isn't paid. Remove your or exile your library. Then you can exile the
That's-
top card to prevent the 1 damage. Wow, what a weird card. Carlo gets it.
Mm.
Acidic
What is this?
Dagger.
It's like a really delayed removal spell.
I can use this on my Goblin Psychonaut to kill itself.
Could do that.
Wow. In the bin.
Ooh,
Extra upkeep.
Wow.
that is nice.
It's been a long time since I've seen this card. Paradox Haze.
That is nice.
Mhm. All right.
Carlo.
Also
Ooh,
nice.
Imprisoned in the Moon.
It's an aura. You can put it in your Slippery Bog Bomb though.
You know, you aren't wrong there. Maybe we need to imprison Corona in the Moon. Can we do that?
Well, that would have been a
Carlo gets it.
solution. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
goodness.
Yeah.
Any Teferi enjoyers out there?
Yes.
Any Teferi enjoyers?
This is a chaos card. I would like this.
Carlo.
Interesting.
Oh,
boy. Powerhouse.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no.
I don't think Daniel's deck's gonna have very many islands.
It's going to
Interesting.
Daniel. Deadlock
Hey.
Trap.
Some energy cards.
We can pass on this.
I don't know how I feel about this card.
Mm.
Yeah.
That card kind of sucks. Yeah, it's getting past. Ice Cauldron. Holy moly.
You may cast that card for as long as it remains exiled. Pay any mana. But it adds mana to your mana pool, equal to the charge counters? Interesting.
Daniel gets Ice Cauldron.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice
Angel.
tooth and nail target,
Yes.
chat.
Yes.
You know, tooth and nail
Yes,
into
I
this
would-
card.
Honestly,
But Daniel,
I deserve this. I deserve this.
Deserve?
He has
Why is that?
power. He has Time Twister and Tooth and Nail. Come on. I need something to stop.
Carlo
Or
gets
not.
it.
Well,
Ooh. No other permanents, then Baron Glory. No cards in hand, you win the game.
oh.
It's gonna be kind of difficult. Yeah.
Daniel gets Baron Glory. Okay.
Now, how can I get 200 cards in my library?
Just
Yeah,
plays
we
a lot
play a
of
bunch of
basics.
basic lands, right?
Yeah, play a lot of basics, yeah.
You do get to add basic lands as you want.
Oh,
Let's go into the bin. Near death experience.
Well, I feel like this is one of those.
If you have
play
exactly
like
one life at the
deck of
beginning
all
of your upkeep,
alternate win cons.
you win the
I
game.
could do that. I can possibility storm this in, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Okay. Okay.
Daniel, near death
Okay.
experience.
I mean,
There are
Any
no
player
creatures
may
in
play this ability.
Sacrifice Task Rage Assembly. Yeah, this is one of the prophecy cards. This is the way that prophecy worked. Is it was just
Wow.
always any player could do stuff. Daniel gets Task Mage Assembly.
I'm getting the good cards. Yes.
More flipping
gonna-
coins.
I'm just gonna go mono flip a coin. I've decided. I'm gonna go mono flip a coin.
Gosh. Oh, this is so terrible.
Yep.
What on earth? Daniel gets another coin flip.
I'll also take this. I will also take this. I don't care. I'll take this.
What on the world?
OG Ravnica.
Sack a creature, unless you sack a creature.
Yeah.
Daniel gets it.
No.
Yes! Yes!
Pass on this card, chat. Pass.
Give it to me.
Christ,
Give it to
No
me.
need for Crockstrom. No. It's
Yes! Yes! There it
fine.
is.
Oh
There it is. Finally. Yes!
Christ, oh my gosh. What the heck? 4 minute. Put a
pass.
1/1 white soldier creature token into play. Flexibility only if you control no creatures and only once per turn. This is a rare.
no. No good.
No.
Yeah, get that card out of here. Nobody gets it.
What is this?
3-mana equipment. Unattach it. Plus 1 damage to target creature or player. Return to the hand. Equip for 2. What is this? 5 to deal 1 damage?
Is this from World Wake?
I guess.
How are they going to make Jace and this card in the same set?
Right? Poor beat.
Yeah, get this out of here. 9
Now this
Rainbow.
card.
1 damage target spirit.
Hmm.
If it's put in a graveyard, exile it instead. 3 mana hearth.
Save
Card
it,
would
right?
matter if we were playing Champions
Oh my
Draft.
god, these cards are so bad. Oh my gosh. You guys are literally talking about this before we went into the
Listen, I enjoy Guild Gates, so I will happily take this card if you want to pass it this way.
Please give it to him.
But you need 10 Gilgates!
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, Carlo gets one card.
Now this card.
Oh, I would like
Kind
this.
of BS.
I
Why
would
is it
like
BS?
this. I
I've
would
played against this
very
card
much
too
like
much
this.
in Commander. We just lose.
Yeah.
I know better. Oh,
Okay.
Carlo gets
interesting.
Glacial Chasm.
I would like this as well. This is
No
nice.
maximum hand size. Okay.
This is nice. I could go for this.
I always wonder why it looks like the Leaning Tower.
Interesting.
Carlo gets it. All right, Carlo has
Hey, Rogi
I'm sorry,
P.
8 more cards to receive.
Pass. Daniel can have this card.
I would take Rogi P. I would take Rogi P any day.
Daniel gets Rogue's Passage.
This I would also
Nico
take.
Koro, the center of the
That's very
sea. Very strange card.
Doesn't really matter who gets this though.
Daniel gets Miko Koro. Ghost Quarter.
Now, certainly Daniel doesn't need this to counteract
do.
Maze's End,
Oh,
right?
I'm certainly not. Right?
Maybe I need to get this because of the chasm.
No,
I do
certainly
think-
not, right?
Oh.
Carlo gets
Okay.
Ghost.
We need the gates,
Well-
though.
Ooh.
I mean, I would like this. Let's be honest, I would like this.
Two
You do
mana.
have Corona, after all.
I do have Corona.
Corona
That's her
is
temple,
the false
right?
god.
Daniel gets Temple of the False God.
Now, hear me out.
We haven't seen any Eldrazi or many
It-
colorless creatures, except one.
No.
There was the 7 drop, right?
The 5,
5/4.
yep.
Daniel gets Ayavugan.
Oh, I hate this card. I hate this card so much.
Initially, I remember the FAQ on this, which was because it's intended to sack the land, you can't add 3 mana until you sack the land for it. Carlo gets it.
Nice.
All of the Bandit Lord.
I mean,
3 life to give a creature haste. Holy moly.
if you want to see speedy demons, speedy goblins, this is the card.
Phage.
I'll take it.
Daniel gets it.
Oh, again, certainly Daniel does not need this card for certain.
Oh, I think I do need this. I am
No,
one
no,
short
no,
for
no.
my legacy deck anyway, so I could use a trip mine. If anybody wants to, I could use this. Of
Carlo
course.
gets Strip Mine. Oh my gosh. Hey.
This card's very good.
That is very good.
This is a solid one.
This is nice.
I think I have the majority of the green cards, right? Yeah, pass it this
Yeah,
way.
give it to Carlo.
I do have green cards. But wait,
Carlo
we
gets
need the
Yavimaya
gates.
Hollow.
Where's the gates?
Yes,
Oh,
I think this is a solid card to get. I would like this.
can use
it's
this to
probably not
copy
gonna-
Maze's End.
Yeah, I could. I can also use it to copy Ghost Quarters or Strip Mine.
Let's say target land.
I would like this.
Oh yeah, it could be your opponent's land too. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Probably gonna go to you though. Oh,
Daniel gets Thespian Stage.
thank you very much, chat.
Riptide Laboratory.
Oh,
Return target wizard that you control to its owner's hand.
did I get any wizards?
You got that change spell that can change things, right?
Oh yeah,
For
to
1
change
mana.
them to a certain type. That's true.
Yeah.
You change them to wizards and bounce them.
Carlo gets it. Vasuva.
Ah, yeah, surely we need this for Maze's End. And then we can keep bouncing back Vesuva to our hand and recopying Maze's End to go find more guild gates. Yeah, that works.
Carlo gets Vasuva.
Oh, yes. Yes. I would like this. I would really like
Does
this.
seem
I
good
can make
for
a token.
chaos spells, eh?
Yeah, and I can make a token copy of a goblin that does attack only me. Seems good.
Mhm.
Daniel gets Mirror Pool. Field of
Also
the
seems good.
Dead.
Chat,
Whoa.
hear me out. Field of
I mean,
the Dead
I-
works good with Maze's End, but I somehow need gates.
Oh, Calf did a good job on that.
Nice.
Carlo gets Field of the Dead.
Oh, you can have that, Carlo. It's
Oh,
fine.
Academy Ruins.
You can get that 5-mana artifact that changes every color back.
That's true.
Never pay the cumulative upkeep and keep putting it back on top of the library. Perfect.
You would never have to Tainted Pact.
Yeah, let's
Pass.
get Academy
Okay,
Ruins out of here.
fair.
The Tabernacle at Pendrell Vale.
Chat, let's have a conversation, an honest conversation about chaos. I think this would invoke chaos way more than you would think.
My mom got me this card for a birthday one time. Carlo is now
Oh
arrived
no,
at
so I can't
60.
get any more?
You're done.
All right, so
I
it's
would
up
like
to you,
this.
chat, to pass some cards.
I would like to be the guy that says, do you pay the 1 for mana?
Ristic Cave, oh my gosh. Look, it's a Ristic Cave.
Oh! I'm happy I'm dodging that. Thank you. I'll take this. Thank you. Okay.
Fungify, okay.
Okay, yes.
Spoiling.
Like that card. Okay.
That's the last card.
Sudden Spoiling was the last card.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So mazes end, but no gates.
Well, maybe that you can use the gates, right?
That's a question for the judgment on this one. All right, so that's pretty much all the drafting for this one now. Oops, yeah, that's pretty much what it is at this point. So it's time for y'all to start building decks.
Cool. All right, let's do it. You ready, Daniel?
Hey, yeah, just give me the. Let's do this. I am
All right.
still amazed.
Go ahead and take y'all's intermission with this one while you get the decks built. And then with that, we'll be right back with pretty much all the decks being built. And then a best of 5 starting. 5 minutes per game. I'm sorry, best of 3 starting. Excuse me. 5 minutes per game.
Got it.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Welcome back to the MTGO Creator Showdown, and I have the two from round number 2 back to join me for these games that we're about to play, Young Dingo and Peachy Pop. So y'all got to see this draft a little bit. I am quite worried about the power level of the decks that players are going to have right now.
Look, the only thing I think about these decks is that unless somebody wins a lot of coin flips, nobody's winning within 5 minutes. Those creatures are like 08s and 1/1 for 3. Like those, it's not gonna cut it. Nobody's winning in 5 minutes. The clock's winning.
I'm a big fan of like chaos spin the wheel type effects, so I'm very excited to see how this goes.
I think
we've
it's
got
possible.
like immovable object, and unstoppable force between like the counterspell heavy and the chaos deck of just spin the wheel. No, like I think it'll be really fun.
I think it's possible to win in 5 minutes. You just have to stop thinking.
Yeah.
It's like the chess thing. It's like you have to let your instinct take over the entire time, or otherwise you're going to fall into the timer problem.
Exactly.
So I think it's possible. I think if you just play, it's possible to win, even though it could take you forever. You can't think. You have to stop thinking.
I think there was a couple of things that let them like put stuff into play kind of randomly. So maybe some stuff will hit the gas early.
Yeah, it's bullet magic with wheels and unplayable 3/3 for 5s.
Yeah.
The 8-0 was where I was like, okay.
Yeah, and a good old groundbreaker. Let's go.
I was like, what are you supposed to do with an 8-0? It's just you gotta have cast and it dies.
You gotta have some sort of an anthem thing out.
Exactly. You gotta have a +1/+1 effect or something to not have it just die immediately. But hey, if you could attack with a 9/1, that's pretty powerful.
So yeah,
now we get to see
power.
how they built their decks, because they got 60 cards, but they also are provided land that they can use. So with that now, it's getting started, and it's Daniel Kane versus Carlo MTG. So Carlo versus Daniel in this one, and I feel like that Daniel probably has the slightly stronger chance to win because it's just a lot of red early stuff. And I feel like for Carlo, it's just whether or not that he can survive long enough to get things going.
Oh my goodness. 1/1
so
for
excited.
1.
Oh dang, we're
Insane!
going. We're on curve!
This used to be like an actual like standard card that people played.
I can't hear Daniel, but I just see him popping off in the top right. Like, yeah, let's go.
Yeah?
Forward for a while.
Yeah. That's the best draw of the deck. Wait, is that a forest from Carlo? Oh, Ristic Cave is never
Oh
adding
my goodness.
one to the pool here. This card had so much initial errata on it.
Oh, Risticave, yeah.
Yeah, like it was like,
I
wait a minute, can't you
look at this, yeah.
declare the cost of the card, then use the Ristic Cave for it? And it's like, oh crap, you can't do that. So they had to change it to where that wasn't happening. Daniel has the Krark's thumb in hand as well.
Is that humility? I think that's also a humility.
Yeah,
in
humility.
hand. That one's never getting cast.
Oh, Daniel's stuck. But, you know,
He does have a creature.
I'm sorry,
on board,
Carlo's
though.
stuck. Excuse me. Yeah, Daniel's kind of stuck as well.
One land, no. I don't know.
Temporary wasteland with the forest.
I say Daniel's start is very mono red right now.
Oh yeah.
Just hit the gas and just throw out some dudes.
3 of the other cards they had not so mono red.
Yeah.
See Daniel throw the punch.
Carlo is stuck.
No, Carlo! And he's on 1 green. I know that we threw him a lot of blue cards too. Like he ended up with a lot of those, so I hope he gets something going on here.
Daniel's stuck as much as 1 damage at a time.
In 17 turns, we'll have our winner.
I don't think anybody's winning in 5 minutes.
No, yeah.
Like I said.
That 1/1 though, he's gonna get there. He's going.
Ghost Quarter,
Ghost
second
Quarter.
land.
Ooh, well,
All right, Raging Goblin has managed to get in. What is this, 20% of the life? Oh, that's the 3rd land. Oh my gosh, Carlo's hand is not it right now.
oh man.
What's your favorite
3-2!
card? Your favorite card in Carlo's hand?
Oh god, what's even in Carlos? Oh my gosh.
It sucks, but like my favorite card is actually the 0-8. But no, my favorite card's the Time Twister.
Oh yeah.
Mine's got to be the Killer Bees.
I love that the Killer
crazy
Bees.
card.
He's got a little bee shield. He's got little bee swords. I love him. I've only just met
So
killer
awesome.
bees, and I would already die for him.
Oh no, Carlo's stuck on land.
I know. This would have maybe this would have been a mull. I don't know if we
Yeah,
just got.
I think that Carlo mulled kind of deep actually, because it
Did
took a
he?
long time to discard a card on one land.
Oh yeah, that's always the worst when you start with a nice. You get a 7, you're like, there's only like 1 or 2 lands in here. I'll try again, and then you get like 0 and then 0, and you're like, all right, now I'm just. That was only getting worse. Screw it, I'll just
Okay.
draw them.
Yeah, he mulled a lot. You can tell because there's only 50 cards left in the deck.
Oh
And
yeah,
Daniel's got
that's
47.
True. See, I told you the 1/1. He's getting there. He's Carlos at 7.
The heart from Daniel
Aw.
Kane. Yeah, I mean 1/1 and 3/2 are getting it done. This is certainly
yeah.
a way to win. It's just generic creatures.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Carlo, no.
colorless.
All
one
these
more
colorless
mana.
lands in a 2-color deck.
Oh.
Okay, I think the play here. Can you Ghost Quarter your own?
Yeah, you can Ghost Quarter the
Yeah.
Reliquary
Yeah,
Tower
yeah.
and turn it into an island.
Yeah, so it's that for the 0/8, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that was the play. It could also just be, let the time be the sake of it. Like, don't worry about it. Let Daniel continue to use time, but, blast through your time as quickly as possible.
I'll admit it. The only Cauldron card I know is Agatha's Soul Cauldron. What the hell does that card do?
Oh yeah. What is
You mean
it?
Ice
Oh,
Cauldron? What does it do?
jeez.
Yeah.
So Ice Cauldron wants to exile cards from your hand, and then after a certain amount of time, it lets you actually do stuff with it. It's
Oh
a
my God.
lot of text on Ice Cauldron.
Carlos got
It's like
something
X
on the
and tap
board.
it to exile the non-land card, and then for as long as it's exiled, you can remove a charge counter from it to cast the card, and then you can tap the Ice Cauldron to remove a charge counter and add that charge counter to your pool based on the noted type of the mana that got used. It's a lot of text for
Oh
nothing.
Lord. Yeah.
I'm so glad this game's over so I never have to see the card activated.
God.
Oh, he's 1 mana short of a Lich's Mirror, which
Oh.
would make more time wasted.
Let's
Oh,
just
good.
restart the game.
All right, so game 1 of
Oh,
this is
dang.
just
Dang,
being
that was
blasted
under
on
5
mana.
minutes.
yeah.
We got there.
That was the
poor
typical
Carlo.
game loss of Magic where you just don't have anything.
Yeah.
Look at all
We've
the
Carlo.
all
colorless
been
lands.
there.
Yeah?
All right. Carlos' hand looks better
Oh
now.
my
Much
gosh.
cheaper creatures. Oh, but all colorless hands. Yeah. Oh
yeah,
my
this
gosh.
is like not good either.
Dude.
This thinks is another mulligan.
Yeah. Why is there so many colorless lands in here? We need forests and we need islands, man.
Maybe their land count was wrong.
Maybe.
don't know. Like I feel like with what has been provided here, that Carlo would be playing like 28 to 29 land.
Yeah.
Okay, this hand's playable.
Okay.
Eater of Days in it.
Eater of Days is totally a slammable card. Like when you have nothing
think-
but bad cards left.
Oh, Lauren the Wary.
when you've got nothing left to lose.
This card is so bad. It doesn't do anything.
Oh man.
Well, I think this Eater of Days might win the game.
It's quite possible, yeah.
It's gonna be really funny if we built this entire counterspell versus chaos deck thing, and then he just gets beaten to death by some 2/2s on Daniel's side. It's like, what a dang. I mean, I guess
Misdirection to
that'll
go with
do
the
it.
Eater of Days? Yo, Carlo's hand is kind of insane.
I want Carlo to be able to do something cool. That I've been in that position before where I'm like, man, I'm okay with taking an L on a game, but if I get to do literal nothing, I'm like, that sucks. At least do
Yeah,
something
that's-
cool,
That's just part of Magic, right?
It is. It's a
Everybody
painful part of
experiences
Magic.
it, so nobody experiences it.
Mm-hmm.
What a crazy
Oh,
combo.
my
the
gosh.
Master with the Nora.
Yo.
Carlo's hand is actually insane. You get to misdirection, and then you get to time twister afterwards. It's really tough for this
Oh,
to get
hell
better,
yeah.
I feel like.
Well, there's the 9-8. Oh my goodness.
I don't think Daniel's beating this.
Yeah. What's really funny is I can't hear Daniel and Carlo through the stream, so they're just like miming angrily at each other.
I'm not even sure they can hear each other.
No,
Oh,
yeah, I don't think so.
they definitely can't.
Yeah, they're in their
That's
own little
awesome.
zones.
Goblin psychopath.
Oh my goodness.
gosh.
So Daniel's just doing like the most mono red thing ever. We're slamming mountains and creatures and that is it. But what do you do about a 9-8? Unless I don't know if you got any like artifact removal or anything.
Each player discards their hand and draws 7. That's
Oh my
actually so
goodness.
bad for Carlo as well, because the skip.
Oh yeah.
Well, what's so
Well-
good for Carlo is that Daniel's hand is terrible.
Yeah.
Got a vial. We got a 1 with nothing. I like
So you
Right.
can always one with nothing
Mountain.
for fun.
All right, so this is attack with the goblin, and just hope that you can get the lightning bolt on Eater, right?
Oh yeah.
But I don't think Carlo is blocking this.
Yeah, I think he might know something's up if he swings with his entire team into a 9-8, knowing that he has a bunch of
Oh, you have to win the flip too.
Oh.
Because the flip makes it hit you if you lose.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't even read the whole text on there. Man, there's some crazy cards in this that I'm like, I've never seen some of these before.
Oh, goes for the
Oh.
block.
The block?
Oh.
The bolt?
Come on, Carlo.
Carlo, no.
Carlo, no!
Oh, he fell down!
It's Lightning Helix.
Oh, that
It's
I don't think
close
that's
enough.
a block.
Oh.
I think you're supposed to just take it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You gotta
no.
soul read him, you know? Yeah, be like, why on earth would you possibly be swinging into me with my giant 9-8 that you can see?
Yo, Nora the Wary plus this alliance card is actually cranking some damage.
This roast master's been doing some roasting.
Look at this! Like this is so much damage this is dealt.
It's already been 7.
It's just bad that Daniel's hand is literally it's already cast 1 with nothing.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, this roast master might be unbeatable because every single turn Nora can just attack. Oh, the chaos warp too.
You got to chaos warp your own, right?
I feel like that's the better chaotic thing to do,
Why
especially for
is
the way that
Daniel-
Daniel's deck works.
Why is
I don't know if he has
playing
any good
1 with
permanents.
nothing?
Well, didn't Daniel get Phage in there? That would be really funny. If he chaos warps into a Phage and then gets her out for freezies.
What did he chaos warp into?
beginning?
Was it
I think
another
he
land?
chaos warped I think he chaos warped
Like
the
a
land, yeah.
non-permanent. Oh, I see.
A,
Yes,
a
yes.
land for a land. It saved them 1 mana.
Yeah. That's pure value, baby.
Nora's cranking. Okay.
We've got
Yeah, it's
Eureka.
Lich Mirror.
Field of the Dead. I don't even know if Carlo has enough different lands for Field of the Dead. Maybe.
I'm kind of curious about that now. I feel like you would put in enough land for it.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember he was doing like a. I remember he was saying he was doing like a Gates sub theme, so I feel like he'd probably do something
think-
land forward.
There are any gates in his deck.
Was it? I can't remember. He said something about it was like Maze's End and then something about Gates while he was drafting.
He wanted the gates. There were no gates.
There
Oh,
are
gosh.
no gates in the pool, so it's just
Oh.
Maze's End by itself.
Oh, it's just Maze's End. That's right.
It's 9 damage with this Roast Master.
Oh goodness.
Roast Master's gonna solo this game.
Well, it's got to get through the Lich's Mirror afterwards as well. This could take another 5 turns.
Oh god, that's right. That card is... I've never
It's
seen
so
that
bad.
card in my life. That's crazy. It's one of those cards that I'm like, that's so bad, but I want to find a way to make it, like, to make it happen in some scenario,
Yeah.
you know?
It used to be a vintage card, so like you would pay life
Yeah.
to have an effect happen, and then the Lich's Mirror would shuffle all your stuff into play, and you would get to repeat it.
Mm. I love any card that when I play it during a match, my opponent picks it up and goes, "What is that?"
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't trick bind a Norn, can you? Because another trigger will go on the stack.
You could trick
Even
bind it.
though it has split second, right?
Yeah, the trick bind's what has split second.
Yeah, but the Norn trigger would still go on the stack, right?
It goes
You
in the
cast the
stack, then you trick bind it. Yeah. Well, it's exiled, right? You exile it from coming back.
Oh, true. Think Carlos thinking about that?
I think he's wondering if he can. Like, does it just come back on the next end step, or... Oh, there's 2 effects because the spell's been cast twice. Oh, so you can't do it there. You need to do it when there's only 1 trigger on the stack, because it got the double exile from 2 creatures attacking.
Hmm.
Can't use Final Fortune. Not yet.
No,
Not
but
yet.
you're getting close.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, not attacking with Norn the Wary here could actually open Carlo to being able to get rid of it now.
Oh yeah, I want to see Carlo turn this around. I want to see him get some really crazy big ol' spell.
Oh my gosh, I never would have thought Norn the Wary was going to be so good, but my gosh, this is the
Norn the
spot.
Wary is carrying.
Oh, the wall that makes walls.
The wall
good.
of kelp. Oh my gosh. Nice.
Nice.
So this is needing a block happen for Carlo. Wait, Daniel can't write nice. This is losing time. Yeah, I think this is hold back.
Yeah.
No, I disagree, because now you have to block.
As if Daniel had that bolt, that would have been a really funny way to do this. With him at 3 after all this lead up.
So is he just tanking this
Got
and then...
Ether Vial.
It's so far away from using this phase.
Yeah. Paige is such a baddie. We love her. Alright, Carlo, what's your plan?
Yeah, I think this is hold back on the creatures. Then the witty one doesn't block, or it doesn't attack because you get to double block it. And then you get to keep making the tokens to block it as you start dealing damage.
Yeah. You might just have to
that
sit
was-
on that 3 life and just wait it out.
Yeah, exactly.
'Cause if he can find a way to get rid of Daniel's only creature here, he's kind of gotten not a lot more gas in the tank besides Fade, which is not happening with all that
Oh,
black
yeah,
mana.
they're both in top deck mode.
Oh, yeah.
I think Carlo may be going after Daniel's clock more than anything else.
Yeah, I think so as well. Oh, Daniel's going in. Bye-bye, Scuttle.
Oh. I hardly knew you. Nor you
Alright.
carrying the team
Field.
over there. There he goes.
Field of the Dead count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 shy? Oh, it's dead anyways.
Only 1 creature to attack with here. Interesting.
I think maybe he's afraid of him, like, I don't know, flashing. I don't know. Maybe not flashing something in, but I would also be very scared at 3 life.
no idea what that card does.
I don't know either. I was just gonna say commentary is kind of hard. You don't know what most of these cards
Yeah.
do.
This is my first time
Friendly
seeing
fire.
some of these cards, but I do
Target
love them.
creature's controller reveals a card at random from their hand, and then friendly fire deals damage to that creature and that player equal to the revealed card's
Ooh!
converted cost.
Oh my gosh! Hold on, wait. So we have. So he would have to reveal a card
This
at
is
random.
oh my
gosh!
Daniel won.
I love that Daniel won on a randomized effect. That's very, very in flavor for the deck that was put together.
Holy moly!
Did he
on
he
a
revealed
50-50
Flage, didn't he?
shot.
Oh,
Yeah, because that was. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was thinking that it was Carlo that had to reveal. So I was thinking it was between his two cards, but it was. Was it just Flage that he revealed?
I think it was Phage.
He got the or
as
Phage, yeah,
opposed-
not Flage.
Yeah, Phage as opposed to the other two.
No, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
creature and the player equal to a card revealed from their hand. So the Eureka
Oh, is
got
it their
revealed.
hand?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's what I thought. Yeah,
Oh.
that was what I thought originally. Yeah, so it was 50-50 between the Stifle and the Eureka.
Wow.
That's
crazy.
nutty.
All right, so we need to get Kane and Carlo in this channel right now so that we can talk to them. So Carlo is here. We're waiting for Daniel. Carlo, wow, game number 1.
It was rough, let me tell you.
Yeah.
I didn't want to mulligan down to 3 cards, and
Oh yeah, that's what
yeah,
we'd figured
we
was that
had-
you were mulling really aggressively. Because I was like, that was a rough hand to start with.
yeah,
Aw.
it was a bunch of one-landers that culminated into another one-lander. And so I'm like, well, we'll just keep, and worst case scenario, we go on to the next game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then Daniel coming correct with ignoring the wary plus the... What is the other card even
Roastmaster.
called? Roastmaster.
The Roastmaster,
That put up,
yeah.
9 damage.
Yeah, that went in for a lot. That was insane.
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
Knowing the very MVP.
That was. I never thought that was gonna do what it did. That was yeah.
Nor in the carry.
Nor in the carry.
Nor in the carry right there.
Yeah, that's fairly accurate with it. So that's what you were thinking with the red cards is just, you know what? Dealing damage, it doesn't really matter how you're dealing damage. It just matters that you're dealing damage.
That was it. Just
I need to ask you a question. So why did you play
Yeah.
one with nothing?
because I was playing Baron Glory as well, and I was like, well, if I ever gonna make it happen, I might as well have the one with nothing at hand, so I can just discard my hand end step before the upkeep. Who knows what's gonna happen, right?
So you
Yeah,
were
strict
trying to set
minds,
up a
you-
turn of a triple white card with Final Fortune and one with nothing, so you could Final
Yeah, for
Fortune
sure.
one with nothing, discard your hand, take another turn, and win the game. That's crazy.
I
It
mean,
seems
That's
like a
pretty
good
sweet.
strat to me. I don't know.
Dingo, this is exactly why they
Big-
call me
big
the
if
king of
true.
zero free and vintage.
Oh my gosh, that is wild. All right, Daniel, congratulations on the win. Carlo, thank you so
Thanks.
much for joining as well. And Dingo and Peachy, also thank you so much for joining us. I also want to throw a thanks to the other four that were here with us as well. Emma Skyward, Bobby Christine, Attack on Cardboard, and Sam. Everybody here has done a great contribution to make sure that we have a show here that is related to Magic, and then a Magic match that is, also, I guess, related to Magic at the end of it. So thank y'all so much. It's been a great time, and now it's time to wrap up this show and talk about what we have happening in August. In August, you can join us for a tournament that's also taking place. That's right. MTGO Creator Showdown is going to be having a modern format on August 16th with a $5,000 prize pool. That's going to be happening. Make sure you don't miss it on August 16th. The modern format, which has just been a continuing developing format for pretty much ever, and I feel like it's probably one of the best ones that happens in Magic as far as tournaments are concerned. So thank you everyone for joining us so far, from the production team, from myself, and from all the players here. We love you for having here. Thanks again for so much for joining us, and we'll see you in August for Modern.